What up, Riaz? What's going on here? Ooh, happy Thursday. What's up, Dawson? Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept good. What's up, Adish? Tadario? 8th Arch. When it rains, it snores. I've always said that. Taronies. What up? Risk of Rain. Did you move to the UK or something? I can't, chat. That's your hero. That's your king right there. Rethink it. Want something else to return instead? I actually... It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh. Descriptivist, thank you for the 16 months. I have never played Risk of Rain, and I've only heard great things about it. Truly great things. Have you heard about the Fortnite Lego Conan? No, you want to link me? Oh, Lego collab. I thought you meant Conan, a.k.a. the talk show host. Conan was going to be in Fortnite, but he's made of Legos. I've never played the second one. No. I've never played either Risk of Rain. 2 or 1. I played through Lego Fortnite. It's like Cult of the Lamb in Minecraft. Interesting. Conan in Fortnite would be fire. But Conan made of Legos in Fortnite would be even more fire. How many Subarunis, Daniel? I have a lot in my pocket. I don't think you got enough. I don't think you got enough, brother. You should look at a game called Welcome to the Game 2. You're exploring the deep web while trying not to get killed. Interesting. Welcome to the Game 2. Oh, this looks terrifying, bro. What the hell? This shit looks so scary. Atmospheric horror strategy puzzle game? I've not played Welcome to the Game, no. This looks way too scary for me. I don't like scary shit. This guy's gonna jump out and kill me. H the Hawk, thank you for the 23 months. What's up, Master VK? Risk of Rain is great. Good, I'm excited to try it. Am I going to be okay playing it alone? I know for a lot of people it's a collaborative experience. I wish I had a coffee. It's balanced for solo? Got it. Cool. It's at its best solo? Nah, that's crazy. What's up, Bipolar? You got a Steam Deck? I have a coworker who got a Steam Deck and really likes it. Although mostly just uses it like a laptop. A laptop with joysticks. Also so funny that we call them joysticks. Who named that? Because if you think about it for more than 2 seconds, you're like, this is weird. I think you're one of the few people who are playing the first game's remaster before the second game. Yeah. Co-op Risk of Rain destroys friendships? I thought it was collaborative. This isn't like a versus, right? Some Japanese developer called them Fun Game Controller and then Google translated them into joystick. That's sick. That's actually so sick. Good luck with your exam, Wolfie. Oh. You made that up? You fungied me? Wow. You can hoard all the loot drops and make your friends poor. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Survivor was last night. I watched it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to a character I loved. ROR 2 co-op is disgustingly infuriating. Really? I've always heard it was like good. I've never heard a person complain about it. But I guess when you're in the sauce. Merry Christmas, Carrick. I would rather duo queue ranked bot lane than play co-op Risk of Rain 2 again. What? I feel like people lose their shit over this game. They're named after an early pilot innovator named Joyce. Joystick? Is this... I feel like you guys are actually just trying to gaslight me. Come on. That's actually real. Look it up. I feel like you're just trying to embarrass me. Hold. A joystick, sometimes called a flight stick, is an input device consisting of a stick that pivots on a base and reports its angle or direction to the device. Wait, but I didn't get to the information. Hold. Hold. It's thought to originate with early 20th century French pilot Robert Esnault Peltier. There are also competing claims on behalf of fellow pilots Robert Lorraine, James Henry Joyce, and A.E. George. Huh. The George stick, which became known as the joystick. This all seems so fake. Also, I think you're capping about James Henry Joyce. He doesn't even have a page, bro. Doesn't even have a page on Wikipedia. Should I try League of Legends or should I stick with Rainbow Six Siege? Never played LoL before, but I was watching the T1 game and it was hype. I love League of Legends. I've also been playing League of Legends for 10 years, so it might be harder to get into. But I think you can get all the characters with Game Pass, and that's pretty cool. Rainbow Six Siege is sick too, though. I played it a lot when it first came out. I think the idea is phenomenal. League is a great game, but it gets inversely less fun the better you get at it. Maybe. I think it's a meandering path. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Where'd I get my jacket? This was a gift from a friend, I think. All the League refugees should come join us in Dota. Dota's the only reason TFT and auto battlers exist. There's a lot of things that were first, but aren't necessarily best, you know? How dare? I'm just saying. I mean, there's a reason no one's playing Underlords. Does Underlords even exist anymore? That shit gone. That shit gone as hell. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead, straight up. By that logic, we should all go play Warcraft 3, since without it, we wouldn't have Dota. And by that logic, we should all play Warcraft 2, because that was my favorite one. Is StarCraft still alive? For sure. Both Brood War and StarCraft 2 still have tournaments, still have top players. Can you even play it? Yeah, for sure. Easily. Easily you can play StarCraft. I actually think Dota Auto Chess was such a horrible experience, like UI, UX wise. I had a real hard time, and I'm a gamer. And I'm a strategy gamer a lot of the time. And I had a real hard time with Dota Underlords. My 2025 prediction is Microsoft is going to announce StarCraft 3. I don't know. They'll announce it eventually because it's just a big IP for them. But I just don't think people play RTSs anymore. I would play StarCraft 3 and I would get really into the comp scene for a year. And then it would just be over. I have a coffee maker with a timer on it. What I need to do is set it up the night before so that I can wake up and immediately drink some coffee. Microsoft also dumped a truckload of money into a high-end flight sim. Yeah, but that's cool. People are still playing high-end flight sims. And Titanfall 3? Yeah, I think that too much of the team was just making Apex Legends, right? Titanfall's a really, really good game, but Apex prints money. It absolutely prints money. Have you seen the Ouroboros King? It's chess, but 2023ified? No. Ouroboros King. The Ouroboros King? What the hell is this? Ouroboros King combines the strategic depth of chess with the build variety and replayability of roguelikes. Assemble a formidable army, discover powerful relics, and buy surprising gadgets to defeat the Coven. Oh, interesting. Portal Mage? Very positive? Fuck it, rip it. That sounds great. It's fun but hard. Let's go. Oh, I always do this where I do it on the website and then I have to refine the game on Steam. Another chess roguelike. We can't get enough of them. Ouroboros King. I spelled it so wrong. We got there though. Why do they have to make everything a roguelike? People love roguelikes. They just like them, man. 20 subs not enough to even read Major Dono Wall. I'm sorry, what happened here? I didn't give him yet? Oh, there you go. Well, then how could I have known? That was not a Dono Wall. It's not a Dono Wall if you don't do something. Bro, I was reading chat. I'm buying games. I literally... That guy could be the dev of fucking Ouroboros chat, and I just bought the game. I could be getting had here. My honest take is that people like them because of replayability and also because you can have short or long sessions. People ain't got that much time for games these days. Yeah, I'm close to that reasoning, but I also think that what you call replayability, we can call tapping into like gambling instincts. You always want to like, oh my God, I want to try this. I want to get this. I want to get this, but they're all just percentages. It's tough. You yoinked it from NL? God damn it. God damn it. Install it. Are you and HRI planning on finishing We Were Together? Oh, like the series? I would love to. It's good. The problem is the games have gotten consistently longer to where we can't one-shot them, and that's hard. Oh. The sun has come up. That means it's time for gaming. I did hear he finally finished Outer Wilds. It is hard to one-shot games. He can be a little slow sometimes. Hey, I can be a little slow sometimes. What are we doing here? Are you thinking of trying Lethal Company? I've been enjoying it. I want to play Lethal Company so bad. I have no one to play it with. I own Lethal Company. I bought the game. I would just... I don't know. No one streams in the morning. Everyone's an afternoon/nighttime streamer. Oh. Though the uber virgin in me took offense to the implication that chess needed extra features to give it replayability. Yeah, it's not for replayability. It's because chess is just so hard. By the way, chat, I'm like 1 point away from 1300. I'm like 1299 right now. We are actually making big moves in the chess scene. Look at me. You, Big A, and Lud should play Lethal Company together. Yeah, the problem is, again, I stream in the morning. They both stream at night. It's tough. My chess goal is 1600. I was playing with Negneg's friend on Discord, and he kicked me from his Lethal Company server and blocked me because I was dying too much. Get good, kid. Fucking get good. Let's start recording. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the YouTube. It's Thursday, and you know what that means. We say it at the beginning of almost every video on this channel. It's New Game Thursday. And today's New Game Thursday is a game that's near and dear to many people's hearts, but not mine, because I've never played it. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are playing Risk of Rain Returns. This is a remaster of a game that a lot of people really like, and I've actually never played Risk of Rain or Risk of Rain 2. So we're just going to try it. We're going to go ahead and give it a shot. I picked the control scheme. It gave me 3 options for control scheme, and I picked the one where I use a mouse. Does that make me a baby gamer? Because the other option was move with arrow keys, and I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life at all. It's like the late 90s DOS games. Play the tutorial? Yeah, let's do a tutorial. Couldn't hurt. Arrow keys are tough. I switched. Okay, jump, boom, boom, prime. Oh! Oh, that's a... I thought I shot my friend. That's just a trading dummy. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, right click is railgun. What? Oh, you shoot the direction you're facing. You can't actually aim. My apologies. Shift is roll. Holy shit, this game kind of lit. Wait, you can't, so you can't shoot behind you? Machine gun? Got it. Oh, you can be at the start shooting first. Enemies drop valuable gold used to open chests. Sick. Chest me, 25 gold, I have 36. Different characters have different mechanics. Okay. I got missile, chance to fire a missile. Wait, do I have to equip that or is that auto? Oh, what the? Oh, there was my missile. Bro, this guy's too fat. Oh, I jumped it. Oh. Equipment barrels always contain equipment. How do I see my equipment? Somarang? Oh, shit. Got it. Only non-auto are the orange ones? Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, like the only non-auto equipment? I see. Find and activate the teleporter to complete each stage. Okay, it's not stairs. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's a rope. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Huh? Mods? What's that guy up to? He was losing his mind. Activate the teleporter. Oh, stay alive? Ooh, what? Wait, I'm just dead. Just kidding. I'm nasty. Hold. I'm the greatest Risk of Rainer there's ever been? Okay, so item drops are just auto. But how do I see my list of items? Tab? Oh, tab. All your attacks explode. Sick. Hold. Oops. Also, they're in the bottom left. Oh, thank you. Okay, fire a missile and explode. All right, let's do it. Damn, this guy's trackpad modding Commando or Huntress. Oh, you can tell she's a girl because her legs are crossed. That's actually so funny. This is who we've played. Wait, let's just try him. Oh, there's different skins. Is there orange? Oh, that's got an orange helmet. Oh, that's Master Chief. I guess the default's orange. Roll forward. You cannot be hit while rolling. Fire rapidly. The way the game is meant to be played? Yeah, for sure. Let's just play. Top right is difficulty meter. You have to rush. The longer you take, the harder it gets. Okay. I'm ready. I have no money for that. Oh, shit. It's crazy how fast things are. This crab is dumb as shit. Okay, I can open a chest. Drop a lantern that fears and damages enemies. Sick. Serenity Secret, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, do all enemies just get caught on ledges? Have I found the perfect scam? Okay. Ooh, I need $1. Which one of these is best? Does it tell me what they do? No? Fuck it. Crowbar me. Deal bonus damage to healthy monsters. Sick. Ah! Okay. Crowbar is only for one-shot builds. Oh, that one's on me. More TFT when? Soon. I heard there's a new patch. I played one game on it, but I did not do that well. I think I got a 5th. Hold. Wait, is this a platformer? Okay, found the teleporter. But I want more treasure. You can still be a one-shot build. Got it. Of course I can. Let's go back this way. $25. Easy clap. Attacking enemies heals you. You could be anything in this game. Sick. Crowbar is fine. Wouldn't worry too much about what items you're getting. They can all be wacky and fun. Sick. Level up. What does leveling up do? Does it just give you stats? $17 for whatever the fuck that is. HP plus damage. Got it. Ukulele, and his music was electric. What does that mean? Is that Pog? Oh, shit. I was... Oh, sick. Retaliate on taking heavy damage. Cool. Oh. There's fall damage? Dude, someone should have told me. I need $40. Is this game new? This is a remaster. And it's also new to me. Wait, I'm actually dying. So the 2s are I'm healing. Perfect. You can keep putting money in shrines for a chance at items. Ah, I see. I know the teleporter is behind me. Sick. Oh, switch. Hitting enemies drops dynamite. Trigger to donate. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's actually so sick. Hold. Idiot. Back to full health. Oh, shit. Didn't think he could get over here. A long cooldown on that, though. What difficulty should I be trying to get out of a world? And what is, I guess, what does even getting out of a world do? I assume I just go to a new one? Heals after kills. Okay, I have tons of heal. You progress? Got it. What the fuck? Oh, is that like a super enemy? We're fine. Oh, he just leaves fire? Oh, and he regens his allies. Oh, I'm understanding. See you, nerds. 3 to 5 minutes is optimal? Okay, let's get out of here. This way. Does money carry over into the next world? Stay alive. Oh, it's always a boss. What the fuck? I'm vertically challenged. Why do I not have a right click? There. Oh, fuck. My little robot is gonna kill him. Oh no. There we go. Shot the wrong direction. Sick. Shoot while running away. You walk so much slower, bro. Watch. Yeah, you can't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes! Am I the GOAT? Two teleport, bro? Okay, I did. Roll before landing to negate fall damage? Oh, sick. Sick, 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 sick. Oh, did I leave an item? That's fair. Oh my god, you're just in a new world. 7 seconds in. Super, thank you. Yeah, bosses drop an item and I didn't get it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Whoops. Thank you. Dude, this guy does not have hops. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, can I grab these? Yeah, that explains it. Okay. Items. Maybe I'll take a spike boot. Hurt enemies by falling? Ah, maybe not. What is this? Invites the challenge of the mountain. Let's get this first. The red chest with 3 bullets means it'll be a DPS item. Oh, I wish I would have saved my money for that. Mountain increases boss strength. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Bro, my character is so slow. Fuck me. Oh, he can't jump for shit. Bro. Is it possible to make that jump? Hold. No, that shit's impossible. I'm just gonna die. Okay, I gotta get back up somehow. Item me. Switch. Firestorm and missiles. That sounds good. Oh, I'm literally back at spawn. Sick. Alright, I have enough money for the item too. Oh, I didn't realize you could walk into those. I thought I would bonk my head, but I should have known from being up here. Activating an interactable launches fireworks at nearby enemies. That's cringe. Difficulty went up to medium? Good. It's not Jover. Chill. Because I'm leveling up. Would love to find the teleporter, mayhaps. Oh, those are shooting missiles at me, bro. Oh, no. Okay. What the fuck? That was too hard. That was too hard. No one could beat that with those items. I low rolled. I was unlucky. New equipment unlocked. Lost doll. The equipment will now drop. Okay, great. Gasoline. Damn. Activating the Shrine of the Mountain made it 3 bosses instead of 1. Oh, okay. When they said harder, I didn't think it'd be triple as hard. Scripted death. Let's try the other character, maybe? There's a ton of fucking characters. Oh, this character's good at kiting. That's good for me. Fire and arrow. You can shoot all skills while moving. Laser glaive. Throw a glaive that bounces up to 4 enemies. Teleport. Excuse me? And fire an explosive arrow. I'm a Huntress main. Watch. Look at my movement. My movement on Huntress is going to be fucking groovement. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is already so different. Oh! Yeah, I'm not a commando, Andy. I need more money, please. I need more money so I can open the trash. Thank you. She auto-turns to the closest enemy? Oh, I got the robot again. Oh, can I get a second robot? The robot was actually hype. He was helping. Yeah, he's a Huntress main. I mean, it was obvious. $40. You can get all the robots? Got it. I think that's good. You can get very silly. Robot build? I thought there was ground there. Why are there no enemies, dude? Hello? Also, I can't shoot up. Drones are OP in this game, just like in real life, dude. Ask Obama. Crab yourself. Crab yourself, bro. Oh, now we're talking. Free kills. Oops. Oh my god, accidental dodge. Did you see that shit? It's kind of nice. I have never played Risk of Rain. I almost did the same thing twice. I will get up there one day. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, boys. Oh, is this a healing robot? What the fuck? Is there any lore to this game? I'm a weatherman, and I need to tell the people if it's gonna rain. Do I do it again? 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 I'm nasty. I'm a Huntress main. I'm a Huntress main, and that's what Huntress mains do. I assume you get good loot or some shit. Let's trigger it ASAP while it's on very easy. Where's the Colossus? Damn, it does just auto-target. That's sick. What? Boss marker below? Where's the marker? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's right here. Well, good thing I practiced my movement on this area. Bro, I do 0 damage, huh? Fuck it. Give me the juice. Wait, what the fuck was that? No! Oh, no. Okay. How the fuck do I... How do I get back up there? I need to kill these enemies. Hello? Hello? Oh, ladder to the right. Sorry. Go from under. Oh, I see it now. Wait for my dodge to recharge. I'm not even doing damage to the boss. I'm actually just fighting these fucking henchmen. This is unlosable, right? I know I'm a no item Andy. That's why I'm trying to kill the boss, bro. Oh, $100? Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait, that was my original guy and he died? I'm the GOAT. Adds an extra charge of your secondary skill? Oh, that's a glaive build. Oh, we're glaving. All your attacks explode. Beautiful. A behemoth? Is that what that's called? Oh, where am I going? This is it. Hi, YouTube. We've got the god build. Fuck. So, here's the question. I've defeated the boss. Should I not just stay in this world and farm? Levels, money, everything? Why not? Why not? Explain. But timer doesn't go up for second world, does it? Oh, the timer keeps going. I didn't get it. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. I thought it reset every world. Oh, well, that'll keep your run short, huh? Okay, this glaive shit seems nasty. Okay, I'm gonna right-click Andy. That's my build. We gotta right-click more. Too slow, bad stuff. Oh, I don't have any money here. That big chest looks sick. We have to be a right-click Andy. Okay, teleporting seems like cheating, buddy. $78. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I need items. Firework again? Bigger chest equals green item over rarity. Okay, got it. Where does Buddy go? Oh, especially because the glaive bounces. Oh, I'm actually so strong. Your extra money gets converted to XP when you leave the world as well. Not a lot, but it's something. Got it. Chillin'. My glaive didn't auto-target. I'm actually mad. Fuck it. Let's end the world fast. Oh, that is actually so much easier with just one worm, huh? Okay, wait. This is actually getting super bad. Okay, interesting. Bro, why did he go there? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Oh, he's not a healing buddy. GG. Oh, he is a healing buddy. I deserve that. What's happening here? Okay, heal's good. Heal's so good. Heal's so good. Heal's so good. Dude, this guy is actually just dive bombing me perfectly. He's a fucking beast. Give me that. Drop a war banner on level up or activating teleporter, giving you great strength. Yes. How am I supposed to fucking do damage to this dude? Use R? Oh, yeah, you're right. But he's never up. Nice. No item? Excuse? No item? Is that Metroid? Fuck you. Sure. Kills grant a temporary barrier. Sick. Oh, it's at the teleporter. I see, I see, I see. Here we go. Teleporter's that way. I teleported and I didn't lose momentum. Excuse me? Is this game glitched? Is this game glitched? Wasn't there a big chest over here? I have 400. Do I like this game so far? Yeah, so far so good. Oh, there it is. Big boy. Yarp. Chance to slow and damage enemies over time. Head stomps. No, I got it right there. That was the chest. That was the chest I wanted. It's awfully quiet in here with no boss. Great luck. Which one? 2 legendaries already is bonkers. I'm kind of that guy. I'm kind of her, you know what I'm saying? I will take some of the shmun. Where's my... There's no item up here, by the way. You said there'd be an item up here? Scams? Oh, I already got it. Got it. Oh, bro got his DNA test back. Found out he's 100% Himalayan. So true. Scared. A second leech? Oh, I see that. I see the leech. Oh, that just means now I heal 3 per shot instead of 2. It's not that good, is it? That giant sword is ominous. Straight up. And that dude's nuclear. So, is this game just hit simulator? If you get good items, it's easy? I feel like I'm just hitting. Although I do have nuclear poisoning. And I've taken fall damage every fucking time. Bro. I'm trying to teleport right before I hit the ground. I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm doing. Am I not doing it? Oh, I hit the wrong button that time. I thought I was dead too. Yeah, run it. Fuck it. Boss me. If I stay in this banner, Ifrit, Scion of the Infernal King. Oh, those guys teleport? Fuck me. Please shoot the right direction, bro. I think I want to kill those cows. What the fuck? That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit, bro. What? I unlocked a new character, killed a magma worm? Aw, the enforcer. That's the thing about me, I'm an enforcer main. Oh, unless? Yeah, I'm an enforcer main. Back to menu? That shit don't happen in Risk of Rain 2, that's all I'm saying. Enforce me? Slow but powerful? Ugh, I hate that. Batting away enemies with shield slam guarantees you keep enemies at a safe range. Make sure to protect and serve against walls to prevent enemies from flanking you. Interesting. Let's try it. You can now do the trials to get new abilities. I see. What's a trial? Oh, this guy, when they say slow but powerful, they're not fuck. What was that? That was my defensive stance? That did do shit. Oh, that wasn't. Was that not defensive stance? Okay, that's a slam. Bro, this guy is so slow. Okay, you push him off. Oh, you push him off twice. I see. All right, first things first. Give me this. Because now I can double right click. What? Dude, shoot the other way! What is happening here? Oh, I thought I could double right click. It's a toggle. Oh, I see. Untoggle. Okay. Enforcer sucks dick. He's a little interesting. Thanks for the money. Okay, so he definitely does not seem like my style, but I want to unlock a new character. Let's save up 50. Done with me. 50 me. Ooh! Falling too low stops time? Did I take damage there? Oh, I'm in defensive stance right now. Can I stay in defensive stance forever? Excuse me? The shotgun does not seem very fun. Oh, it's over. Never mind. Alright, let's see. What do people think about the fall damage in this game, huh? This game's been out for a long time. Are there people out there who are like, man, this is great. I really love the fall damage. I really think this is fucking cool and cool is cool. I think it sucks so bad. Wait. Now they can't hurt me. Dude, I just do no damage. Wait, what's my R? What is my R? Yeah, I do think it's actually the jump pads that are the most upsetting. Because I take a jump pad and I'm like, this will be fun. I don't want a healing item. I want damage. Hold. Hold. Oh, there's layouts? I thought it was programmatic or whatever. Oh, there's the end. I think I need more damage before I go, though. Oh, you do get a bonus attack speed when you do that. Oh, let's just leave. Bro. Ooh. Someone has a chance to double effect. I'm a worm hater, dude. Who up hating they worm, you know? Shit sucks. Blocked? Kind of. This is insufferable. There's nothing fun about this character or this boss. He just insta-kills you! Try to block. Bro, he's everywhere. He's actually just everywhere. That was miserable. That was miserable. This character is so slow. Even without shield mode on, I just can't outrun. The Magmorm is very weak against jumping. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Try again? Never. This character, delete him from the game. Delete him from the game right now. We're going to beat the 3rd stage. We're going to unlock a new character. I'm a Huntress Andy. The problem was I wasn't wearing my proper outfit. Oh my god, it's so nice to move fast again. It means you jump before the worm hits the ground, so you take little to no damage. Interesting. Okay, $50 chest. That seems pretty good. Let's remember where that is. We need enemies. We need enemies. Excuse me. I'm making no money here. Excuse me. There we go. No, I'm playing on regular mode. The way the game is meant to be played, the thing said. I was so used to having double glaive. Feels bad, man. Alright, I need 6 more. Ooh, unless... Any of these good? I wish I could tell what they did. Piggy bank's gotta be good. I'm a money man. I'm a money man. Gain gold over time? Oh, yeah. First item piggy bank, that's actually high roll. Holy. Okay, another 50-er. Syringe's attack speed? That sounds pretty good, actually. $50. Got it. Let's go. Hold. Killing an enemy permanently increases your health? Wait, I have a scaling build. And everyone knows I'm a fucking scaling Andy. Oh my god. Scaling money. Scaling health. Dude, sometimes they're just at the wrong height. Hello? Actually, I want that. I want that. I want that. I'm gonna go back down and kill. Three more gold, please. 2 more gold, please. Oh, my piggy bank will eventually give it to me. Piggy bank, please. 1 more gold, please. Got it. Enemies drop extra gold. I'm scaling. You actually probably can't stop me. I'm rich. Wait. Red? Oh, it's health. Duh. Go. Goated run. So far, so good. We've high rolled. Oh, another 50? Don't mind if I do. Should be enough. Gold is a noob trap? Bro, there's no options. You realize that one item comes out of a chest. It's not like I chose gold. I guess I did at the bottom one. 192 health? I'm Tank Huntress. I'm the Tuntress. I'm serving Tunt. We gotta get out of here, though. That's the problem. We stayed in this world quite long. Hello? Where's the teleporter? Oh, no! Look at my little piggy. Okay, we've got an issue. Oh, there it is. Sick. We no longer have an issue. You can zoom out? Is that actually true? Ah! Whatever I did was the game did not like it. Please don't be Magma Worm. Please don't be Magma Worm. Oh, Colossus? That's easy. There he is. Okay, 270 max health. Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? I'll take it. Chance to deal double damage? Thank God. We're critting. Okay, yeah, the problem with getting gold and stuff early is my build's a little slow. But I think it's very... God, I almost have 1,000 bones. Keep rolling the statue? Got it. Isn't there a chance it can be a baddie, though? And not in a good way? Got him. Items-wise? Increase health, health regen, and armor. I'm so healthy. I'm so healthy. Worst you get is nothing? Got it. I mean, I have $1,100. Oh, that's it? I've never played Risk of Rain 2, no. Let's get out of here. Fungal Caverns. Okay, we need damage. We have crit, but we need damage. It's what's slowing us down the most. Not gonna get there. Any second now. 240? Oh, I actually just don't do damage. Oh, I actually just don't do any damage whatsoever. Oh, no. New game Thursday on a Thursday? I know. What are the chances? Low. The chances are low. Items are your best friend. I'm looking. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm spelunking. I'm searching for chests. Small one. Fair. Wait, we haven't seen a single chest since the opening. Excuse me. Okay. What the fuck? Is it 826? No, yeah. Alright, if my glaive crits, it's pretty good. Can we just get out of here? Holy shit. Alright, we got double glaive again. Syringe is attack speed? Yep. Oh, you can loot after, true. Rocket me? Chance to launch a mortar, perfect. More damage. I have not played Risk of Rain 2, no. Wait, I'm actually taking way too much damage. Wait, those guys actually fuck. Wait, no, 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 I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Fuck, I missed the teleporter. Why? Okay. We're chilling. My R is like a super bow. Fire. Am I taking damage here? 105, 113. Do I have invincibility on this fucker? 160? 173? Wait. I'm scamming? Yes, we figured it out. Good scam, bro. We're getting so much health. Just a little cheese, just a little fromage for the people. The problem is time, right? We are spending a lot of time. God, $1,000? I'm rich. I'm so rich. Please shoot the thing the right way. Stop shooting it left. Stop shooting left! This auto shoot thing is very cringe. Just use cheese strat when you need health. You're talking a lot for someone who did not innovate the game. There we go. Took so much damage there. I took so much damage there. Vent strat is very popular, but not worth the time. Sorry, are you trying to rename the Stanz strat to the Vent strat? Come on. Come on, bro. Read the room. Got his ass. Guardian's Heart. Gain a shield. Motherfucker. I needed that. Shot these guys. 2K. Did not find enough chests. Now that is a problem. I guess we'll just level. What the fuck are you doing here? Didn't even level. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I do no damage. It's my problem in this game. I do none. I don't do a single lick of damage. $791? Tell me that's not goaty. We'll come back for you. Hey, we'll come back for you. Oh, 826. We back? Good, 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 good. There's a $791 item that I must have. Small one today. Yeah, small one today. Chest price increases with time. 791. So that's not a chest. Does it count? We're almost there. We're at 5 something. And remember, we get so much money. I'm a little bit frustrated by this auto-targeting. Come on, one more enemy. Got her. What? That's it? I spent $791 on this shitty laser? Well, that's fucked. Oh, I keep trying to open the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, I'm cash rich, I'm damage poor. I'm health rich too. Drones are pretty bad. Someone said drones could be good. Excuse me? But it was one guy. What is that shit? What do I get in there? Fuck. I hate how non-lenient the up to get on the chain is. Excuse me? I'm so used to modern games that are baby's first game that like buffer everything for you forever for the history of time. Big brain? Throw a bouncing brain. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Is there a way into the castle there? No. problem is, even if I find the teleporter, do I want to rip it? Yeah. I'm on hard difficulty now. Ladies and gentlemen, it might be ogre. Please don't tell me I just walk back to spawn. Please don't tell me we're... Oh, damn, these church bells. I'm walking back to spawn. Find more items? What the fuck do you think I'm doing, bro? Oh, tough fall. Oh? Buzz saw me? Okay, decent damage. Honestly, the $800 drone was my biggest regret. I'm not dilly-dallying. What does the key do? Unlock all chests within 20 meters? No, I'm cash rich. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Have I been here? No, that's a new book down there. Okay. Hello. Mini boss? What am I looking at here? I mean, he killed himself. Thank you. Fuck it. Kill him. Maybe he'll drop an item. Holy shit. He's regenning. GG. What a terrible run. He had a little crown. The money was fun, but I just couldn't find a single damage item. Oh. And I didn't unlock anything? Bro. Ugh. Yeah, we had a good start and then just stopped. I feel like the vertical maps I really dislike. I don't like anything about these ropes. Prioritize chest. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm like running away from chests actively? I just sprinted that entire map looking for chests. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it is kind of bright in here. Okay, these enemies hard to kill. There's a 50 below me. That tundra map kind of blows. That's valid. Preach. Us real Risk of Rainers now. I honestly didn't think the sword was a drone. It looked cool as shit. Randomly freeze enemies for 8 seconds. Cool. Let's try it out. Damn, freeze is more than... Didn't really freeze him, just slowed him a little bit, huh? Alright, almost 50. Please? Oh, please. 4 gold off. Something good, something good, something good, something good. Shock nearby enemies. Oh. Is that good? 50 is a guaranteed green item or higher. This is a purple item, right? Where was the rope? Missed it. Oh, it kills pretty fast, actually. It was a legendary. Okay, there ain't shit over there. I just feel like I'm getting unlucky where I'm going. Gotta stand close so Tesla coil procs. Please. All right. That teleport wasn't enough to stop my momentum? Hello? X, thank you for the sub. Teleport doesn't stop momentum at all? Oh, only roll does? I see. I'll take the freeze, actually. I think freeze might save me. Oh, it's not a momentum stop at all. It's just the iframes. I see. Anything? Chance to freeze enemies on hit. Okay, freeze build? Somehow? Not today. The same equipment? Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a wall. Is that a wall? No. In here? What free money did I pass? The last time I activated Mountain, it was 3 worms, and I got fucking shit on, bro. Maybe stay lower right? Ah, here we go. Saw me? Heals after kills. That's cool. Good item. Shield. Nice. I've already been here 5 minutes. This is a fucking rip. Where have I not looked for this gate? Five is a great time to leave. I don't even know where the gate is, let alone leave. Okay, this is spawn. What? There it is. 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 Let's get out of here. Wandering Vagrant Gentle Protector. Oh, it's this guy. Is that another snow globe, or did I walk by it the first time? It was the 3rd snow globe. That's crazy. That's crazy. Increased jump height and reduced gravity. So sick for me. So stupid. Ah! I went so high I can't even tell where the platform is. I'm gonna lose it. The jetpack is fucking me. Okay, harder right. Okay. More banner me. Oh. Interesting World 1, I'll tell you that. Fungal Caverns? Do I have syringe? I feel like I'm shooting super fast. How does the game feel? It feels fine. Besides the ropes and the horizontal movement is so minimal. Which is just crazy. It just feels weird. Compared to more modern games, maybe? I don't know. Did I even see a shrine there? This level's huge. Might want to TP early. You got it. I saw the portal. Wait, did I actually? You gotta let go of shooting to climb the ropes. My bad. I don't want a drone. I don't want a saw because I already have one. Is there anything? I can't remember what that one does. Crowbar. Is crowbar good? Portal was up and right at spawn. Got it. Crowbar good? You got it. I can't remember what it was. Deal bonus damage to healthy monsters. Oh yeah, you guys said it was the one-shot build. Alright, let's try and move to the right. Oh, that guy actually destroyed me last time. Can't afford that yet. Probably afford it now. I actually think I'm going to keep Snow Globe. I think I'm going to keep Snow Globe. Shrine me. I only get one pull. Feels bad. I guess fearing enemies is probably better than slow, now that I think about it. Sick. Item. $226 drone. All right. Thoughts on the music? It's good. He felled off. Little bro felled off. I saw the chest, yeah, but I kind of want orange chest, don't I? Let's activate this first so we can kill the boss. Fucking magma worm. And those spitters. Get our chest. Oh yeah, jump. Oh, double glaive. Nice. I tried to jump it. I'm not sure if I did it right. I don't think I did. I took 1 billion damage. I'm dead. Too many enemies. I want to fight on the banner, but I'm scared.
little bit of fire. Yikers. Gotta jump that guy's attacks because it feels like he does a billion damage. Did I kill it? Holy. Fuck it, drone me. And a whip? Move fast out of combat. How fast, though? Damn, if I had just drones attacking with Red Whip, that's pretty hype. Fuck it. I'm out of this bitch. No, not Frozen Tundra. Each map has a bunch of secrets behind fake walls. I hate that. Anyone who watched me play fucking Hollow Knight knows I hate fake walls. My damage seems a bit low. Oh, and Celeste. Yeah, so true. I guess we can use Red Whip to scout. Just fucking rip it around. Ooh. That's not the teleporter? Looks like a big teleporter to me. Feels bad. Celeste is a phenomenal game. God, it was so good. Okay. Hello? Why do I keep bonking my head and falling off? How come only on those do you bonk your head and fall off? What the fuck? Am I misinterpreting? Okay. Wait, double Red Whip? Does that actually do anything? I got nothing on the second pull. Fuck. Oh, chest below. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah. 293. Expensive. Okay, I'm starting to change my mind on Snow Globe. I think this shit's ass. Leeching Seed, a little bit of heal. Oh my god, I'm too fast. I'm too fast. $1? Just give me $1, please. I just need $1. $1. $1. Item stack up to 5. Yeah. Okay. Did I get nothing? My $1 was in vain. Can't. Thank you for the gifted. Is this the enemy? Oh, this is the guy who made the walls? Bro, you're so fucking cringe. I mean, next wall, I just die, right? Maybe. What? If there's no ropes, what do you do there? It's just all flat. That's so fucking lame. What was I supposed to do? Also, double rope fucking sucked ass. Just spam jump. You gotta play near ropes. You don't know what the boss is gonna be. What do you mean you gotta play near ropes? Nah, I'm gonna have to do one more run. One more run. Also? Take that. If regular chatters can't talk to me like that, you can't talk to me like that. I tried Commando. Yeah, Commando was good. I didn't like the cop. Just get more items. So true. Why didn't I think of that? 25. Can't afford it. Would love an enemy. $50. No enemies. I just feel like... What the fuck am I supposed to do at the beginning when no enemies spawn? There we go. There we go, finally. Let's open the 25er. Wait, detonate 50% of your money? That's dog shit. Wait, that's dog shit. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's... What? It wouldn't let me jump off? Maybe I'm just bad? Unless you're always low on cash, yeah. Gets partial refund on kill, not worth it for me. How come you can jump off some ropes and not others? Was that too high? Oh. Oops, that was my bad. I have never tried Risk of Rain 2. What? What the fuck? You can't jump if you're touching that thing? I don't understand the mechanics. Weird. You can't jump off ropes if it's inside terrain. Got it. Got it. Got it. That guy scared me. You can jump and hold up to go up faster. Oh, yeah? Nifty.
Pence donated $5. It'd be worried about you starting another run with 10 minutes till I die of time, but I'm sure it'll be over by then. Either because you'll beat it quick, or you'll die. You decide what I'm talking about. Also, will this actually do TTS? Let's find out.
No TTS for you. I need money. I also need to find chests. Yeesh. Oh? Monster log? Who gives a shit about lore? Stompers. The Stanz I know loves lore. I've never been a lore master. Almost there. More lore. Add 2 extra charge to your utility skill. Utility is... Oh, teleport? I can double teleport? Yeah. Would love to find more treasure. Hit the wrong button. Oh, wow. Accidentally found treasure. That's Pog. Killing enemies surrounds you with icicles. That's also Pog. I'm Pogging. Banner. All your YouTube videos are on lore? Actually, you know what? Fair. I hate video game lore. I love IRL lore. There's got to be some more chests we can find around here. 5 minutes? Maybe not. Is this risky? Too risky. Damn, little homie's quick. Oops. Didn't see that waterfall, my bad. Just stand up there. Alright, we need to find another Q item. Oh my god, no load times? This game is too good. 60 HP? Fuck yeah. Heal quickly when standing still. Wait. Worth it. Wait, I can just stand still on it. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Alright, I got double glaive now as well. I need to unlock more items, because I'm getting the same shit every run. Oh, no money though. Hold. If anyone sees the end thing, let me know. Sometimes I miss it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Icicles plus Tesla coil? I should probably get there. It's right there, just practicing. Okay, if you're in an animation for shooting, you can't grab the rope. That's why I was confused. Wrong button. I did not want to use that button. My movement's getting better. Hold. I don't have any money. It's fucked. I'll go back for it. I don't have any money. Stinkied. This one first. The wrong button. I'm so bad at thinking. I think it's because I put teleport on right click in. Wow. No. What? How the fuck do I get up there? There we go. Oh, baby! Crit item? Are you kidding me? That's that juicy juicy. That's that yummy yummy. Chat's favorite song. Open, please. Teddy bear? Reduce incoming damage? Fine. Oh, I have no health. What the fuck? If you're attacking, you can't summon shrooms? It's fucked. It's fucked. That's a healing drone? Then we don't want it. We don't want it. We need damage. So fucking annoying. Take fall damage. Hey, Stanz, I've been to your channel, but gaming channel throughout the past week. I moved my monitor for Wall World. Thanks for the cool content. I'm glad you moved your monitor for Wall World. That was a fun time. Heal me? Heal me? Ugh. We still haven't seen the teleporter, right? Fuck. Where have we not gone? Double frost relic? Oops. His cat's back. Oh no. Oh no. Where did I not look? Hold. Asking for trouble. Thank you for the 4 months. I promise we will learn about Shane Dawson soon. Wow, big hit. Yikers. I don't even have 68 HP. Fuck it. That guy's my nemesis. I think we want to go down, right? Down here? Problem is, this guy is my fucking rival. Devin, thank you for the 23 months. Oh no. Oh no. Down here, maybe? Another shrine. Oh. Perfect timing. 1 minute late. Just 1 minute late. Oh, finally I unlocked something new. Snake eyes. Those are brutal. Anything that has a ranged attack is super brutal. Wow. I feel like I didn't unlock shit. There's 100 characters. 15 monster logs. Obtain meat nugget. 30 unique items. Beat the game 5 times. Free the chained creature. Oh my god. Kind of sexy? Why are you chained up, bro? Purchase 40 drones. Oh, it's Samus. Find the robot janitor. Beat the 3rd stage. I see. Monster log is what I drop in the potty. Oh, I was accidentally playing on Monsoon. Hardcore players. That's the problem. Let me turn it back to normal for next time. Oh, I made a mistake. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'm staying live on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Stanz. There's also a secret character. What's the secret character doing? Oopsie? Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie about the difficulty for sure. For real. All right. Let's run a quick ad. Cance is going to get his papers together. And then when I get back, Shane Dawson. Let me change the title. Learning about Shane Dawson. Trigger warning. Just chatting. All right. Running a quick ad. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Ooh. That's not a Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is an ape, and that's a monkey. You fucking fools. Read a book. All right, we've got a coaster. Let me plug in. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up anything. Plug in my headphones into my speaker. It shouldn't actually change anything for you. Hopefully. That's a donkey-sized Kong. Very nice. Man, my headphones are breaking. Rochelle was watching Twilight too hard for binge and cringe, and my headphones really going through it. All right. Dive, miss. Dive, miss. Dive, miss. I've got a conky.
Oh, what up?
I've got a conky-sized dong is maybe the funniest thing you've ever said in chat.
Thank you, thank you. I was gonna bring it up if you didn't notice, but
No, I
it's
saw
hard
it,
to
I saw it.
avoid
Yeah, I read
the
everything you write
so-
that's funny.
Well, you don't. Sometimes my funniest chat messages I have to, like, if I drop a really good one, I will unapologetically.
You'll
the next 5
repost it.
messages would just be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, you should check out my last."
You
message."
should just post it again, though, because then I have to scroll up. And I'm not
No,
a
because the
scroll-up
worst
guy.
part about that is when I have to do it 5 times.
Yeah.
I'll just repost the message, and
Yeah.
that's way more embarrassing than just saying, "Hey, check my last message." Like saying the same thing as though, like, if you're in a group of friends, right?
Sure. Yeah, yeah.
And you're all bantering, you're all laughing, and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say something and it goes under the radar, and
Yeah.
like you're not sure if maybe people didn't hear it or
Right.
it wasn't
Or you're
funny.
just not funny. Yeah, yeah.
But you're like, surely, that was so funny that
Yeah.
they must have not heard it. So then you repeat it, and then they go, "Yeah, we heard you the first time, mate." That's the most embarrassing thing.
How about
If you just go, "Hey, maybe you didn't hear it," and they
Yeah.
go, "No, we heard it," that's less embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm thinking what chat. If you ever see Cans post something and it's kind of funny and I miss it, you guys just say it, and then maybe you'll get the credit.
I'm honestly completely fine with chatters stealing my jokes as long as you get to see it. I get the credit to myself.
Right. The joy is in the reaction, of course.
Also, Rochelle is super funny. That might sound out of context, but she's in chat.
Yeah, she is
I'm
very funny.
editing through Binge and Cringe, which we did with Rochelle, and it's so good.
She said some wild shit too.
All the CGI comments, so fucking funny.
I think about the baby Melisandre all the time now. I think it's so funny.
Melisandre.
Yeah.
Yeah, Renesmee.
Yeah,
It's-
Renesmee.
I've just got to that part of the edit. It's so good.
Yeah.
And unironically, scrolling through Twitter this morning, someone used the picture of Renesmee as like a reaction tweet.
It's in the zeitgeist.
It was like me when my husband says, "Please do the dishes" or something, and it was just the picture of the fucking fucked up looking Renesmee baby. It was crazy.
So funny.
So yeah, I need to fucking get on that so I can edit a promo and retweet that tweet from the Binge and Cringe account.
Fair enough.
Before it's out of the zeitgeist, Stanz. We gotta
I
stay
know.
on it.
Twilight could be leaving the zeitgeist any minute now. and
Any
we'll never
minute,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds and then we'll Shane Dawson. Are you ready to Shane Dawson?
I think so. I think I'm ready.
Sick.
I think this will be the worst person. Worst person? I guess I don't really know that we've ever deep dove.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Stanz.
I
Yeah,
know that's what I'm saying, but
definitely.
this will be the worst, right?
For sure. I mean, most of the dives we've done have been good, like good people. So
Yeah.
Um,
And the ones that weren't, we deleted.
well, it's incomparable the levels of like.
Right.
Okay, so just for your context, I think I'm going to title this video "The Crimes of Shane Dawson."
Oh, that's
which
a
is-
great title.
Which is very, very different to "Oopsie, this one person said one bad thing one time." You know, like Tobuscus was pretty cringe, but.
Yeah.
It's a different league to Shane Dawson. Shane Dawson should be in jail, in my opinion.
Interesting. And he's not.
Yeah.
Good
To be fair,
context.
so should James Charles, but you haven't got there yet. So
No, right now
currently-
James Charles is actually based as hell in my mind. They put out a fucking
Hell yeah, dude.
slapper of a reaction of a response vid.
Okay, it is so funny the comparison because he does another apology video
It's not
and
as good?
It's night and day, dude. He fucking slayed the first one.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is not a James Charles deep dive. This is a Shane Dawson deep dive. So, I think I've got everything ready. Just for chat, I will try and give warnings where the warnings are needed. But all of this is bad. So if you this unironically, like collecting stuff for this ruined my morning when I did it. So I just felt like awful afterwards because how can this person exist? And all the clips are really bad. So if you don't fancy that, maybe this isn't for you. If you don't really care and want to hear about the drama and see Stan's reactions to some fucking insane shit, then stick around because it's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like you gave a trigger warning, but you made it sound really cool. You're like, hey guys, don't smoke weed, but it'll fucking feel good. You know, it's like, okay.
Well, yeah, because I realized halfway through that I was like, I don't actually want anyone to leave.
That's fine. I do think that if people are like, I'm a little worried this will make me uncomfortable, yeah, they can leave. That's fine.
Yeah, obviously. I just usually the dives are like, wow, isn't this a cool, fun thing? And this is not. So I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, this is not a fun time. This is a man who's committed crimes.
Yes. Okay, let's get started. So, Stan's most of the things that Shane Dawson has done are pretty old. Okay. And they only get him cancelled when they're resurfaced. So, this is a chronological. Actually, no. This is not the intro. We should
take your
we
time.
need to give this some gravitas. Let's do an intro.
Give it some
before we get
gravitas.
onto that.
You stand accused for crimes against cats.
That's actually so fucking sick.
Thank you.
I was gonna say don't do the fucking trumpets like he's the king or something, but we also hate the monarchy. So
yeah, well, no, this was I was the king and I was accusing him of crimes. I think he was gonna be guillotined.
Oh, well, we hate you then.
Why?
Because you're the king.
No, but I'm guillotining Shane Dawson.
You think you're the king? No,
I'm the king. I'm a benevolent dictator. That's what everyone wants here.
Okay. So, Stanz, we have previously talked about James Charles.
Yes.
On Divemas, going through all of the deep dives, and currently in your timeline, James Charles is a good guy.
Yes. Starting a video this way sounds crazy because I know that the shoe's going to drop, but so far, James Charles has replied to Tati's video. Tati has come out and said that she only did it because of Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson, and James Charles seemed to have receipts for everything he was accused of and is getting off scot-free. But we now know that Shane Dawson and Jeffree Star may be bad guys?
Yes, so this series of events that has made Shane Dawson be like in the bad side of YouTube is like the 3rd, 4th, 10th, 100th time that Shane Dawson has been in this position.
Okay, was he in this position before becoming friends with like these people?
Yes, yeah.
What?
So
Okay.
the first apology we're gonna look at, Stanz, is 9 years ago.
Okay, that's a bit.
But to go through this, because the apologies are usually years after the actual content, I'm going to categorize all of the content into 3 different crimes, because that's what we're dealing with, Stan's crimes today.
Okay, that's terrible.
And then when one of his apology videos that he has done is relevant, we will talk about the apology video as well.
So he's done multiple apology videos for these crimes.
Yes.
Okay.
And most of the time when he apologizes, he just does a tweet. So if there's a video, you know shit's got fucking real.
Oh, there's like a
really
hierarchy of apologies. It's like mentions it on stream, makes a tweet, does a video. Yeah. I have to say, I know this doesn't have to make the video, but I've been thinking about him going live on Instagram when Tati's video is live and getting 250,000 views in 5 seconds all day. It blows my mind.
Fucking crazy. It's so sick. The reactions and stuff. And that reaction when she says
she was abused, and he rolls his eyes and snaps his neck back.
And goes, no, I was molested. It's fucking crazy.
That was insane.
So, none of this video is going to really touch on the actual reason that people used to watch Shane Dawson or would watch Shane Dawson today. So you can briefly take a look at his YouTube channel if you want, Stanz. Just go to YouTube, type in Shane Dawson. but as a TLDR, he used to make like skit comedy that was awful and did daily vlogs, and now he kind of does documentary style vlogs that go in either in depth into a specific topic or into a YouTuber.
Seems like he only makes content with Jeffree Star now.
There's a lot of Jeffree Star, yeah, because Jeffree Star makes him a ton of money.
Wait, his oldest video is my apology, blackface, and offensive videos.
Yep. So you can tell how good this shit is.
Wait,
because he
Miranda?
deleted everything.
Bro,
Oh,
it's the Avengers crossover.
What's crazy about Shane Dawson is because he's so OG, he knows basically every single YouTuber.
Trisha, that you talked about her a little bit.
Yeah, so he through obviously this isn't a good thing, but he has staying power. He is still relevant today. Like he still gets, if you go to like his most recent videos, he still gets millions and millions of views.
Yeah, 3 million views 1 month ago, 4 million views 6 months ago. That's great. This is also the same fucking thumbnail, by the way.
He also
all
does
three
that
of these are actually all the same conspiracy theories.
He does a lot of conspiracy theory style videos. I think his most popular video is him just talking about conspiracy theories. So,
well, it's the second most popular, but they're within 1 million, and they're both 50 million, which is insane. Oh, and his third one. Oh, wait, actually, conspiracy theories go hard.
I told you.
Wow.
But like I said, today is not about the kind of content that he does. It's about the bad things in those pieces of
right, the crimes he's committed. Let's not get sucked in by the content that has millions and millions of views.
So Shane's crimes can be broken down into 3 categories.
I have to stop you. You can do that again. He has just the same thumbnail for 2 of these videos that were both released 5 years ago. Sorry, my face is in the way.
Yeah, the same
That's
person,
just
and the same background.
Same everything.
Just different pictures.
It's one, but not even all different pictures. It's just like one different picture. Oh, I guess that's the background. Yeah, that's crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
It is crazy. You're
so
right.
lazy.
Yeah, so Shane's crimes can be broken down into 3 different categories, Stanz. Bestiality, racism, and pedophilia.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
was that supposed to be your hierarchy of how bad they are?
No, that's the order of things we're going to be.
Oh, that's just chronologically. That's how he did it. He started with BC. Honestly, if you had told me
this isn't chronologically. To be clear, this is just the way we're going to cover it, because this was throughout the early parts of his career. All of this was happening at all the same times.
Got it. Yeah. I mean, old YouTubers, I have to imagine there's going to be some racism. Like, I don't want to give an excuse to it, but it's like, yeah, of course. If you told me someone was popular on YouTube in 2009 or whatever, I'd be like, there's going to be
there was an abnormal amount of blackface. Like, early on on YouTube.
Totally.
Yeah, it was crazy. But there's levels to it. There are people that did blackface as like a one-off thing, and there are people that made it their whole entire shtick.
And one of them is Prime Minister of Canada.
People. Yeah, exactly, right?
Sorry, he made it his whole thing doing blackface? Sorry, start wherever you'd like. Start wherever you'd like. There's just too many things to grab onto.
We're not getting onto the racism yet, Stanz. Don't worry, okay?
Sorry, you don't care about racism.
I wanna put an editor's note. I don't know how many of these, like, whenever we say a bad word, maybe not like a bleep, but like cut the audio maybe, because YouTube is gonna have a field day with this video already.
Oh,
so we need to try and lower. Like, I think. Like, if I say beastie, and then racism is probably fine. Pedophilia is definitely not okay.
Clip it! Chat, we got him! Racism is what?
Clip it. The amount of things that you've said on Binge and Cringe, you can clip whatever the fuck I say. I don't care. How many 16-year-olds do you want to fuck, Stanz? What was
None, not a single one
that you said?
Not a single one. I hate that.
So... Stanz, we're going to start with the category that you're probably most familiar with Shane doing.
Oh, thank God. I did not know where that sentence was going.
As I wrote the sentence, I was like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
And that is the animal stuff.
Oh.
So you are slightly aware of some of the crazy stuff that he has done to do with animals online.
Yeah, to give context to the YouTube viewers, when you brought up Shane Dawson, for some reason I thought, I don't know how you want to believe this, he fucked a dog. And then they corrected me quickly. He didn't fuck a dog. He came on his cat. And that's
Now,
all I know.
will. Yeah, I will preface that I don't think he actually did.
What?
But people, I mean, he says he did, but then
Oh.
he says he didn't. So I personally think that he didn't, but it doesn't make this any more or less crazy. Here
Okay.
is the clip from his podcast.
No, my dog's a really needy guy.
Wait, what? So why is all these old re-uploads so quiet?
Because people re-upload shit and they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
The things I've done to my poor animals, they will never love me. I've done terrible things. I used to.
Oh no, I don't know if you want to go there, Shane. What'd you
Who else is on this podcast? Do you know?
2 other people.
Okay, got it. Great. Yeah, take that out.
want to go there, Shane? What'd you do?
One time, I laid my cat down on her
Are you
back.
gonna get arrested for this?
I don't know. No.
Think about it.
I don't think so.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't penetrate. I laid the cat down on her back, and then I moved her little chicken legs, like, spread open or whatever. And I was like, if I just, hump, but, on her tummy, that's not weird. Whatever. And then I humped it, and it kept going, and I came all over the cat.
No, you did
It was,
not.
my first sexual experience.
No
I was also,
way.
19, so it's
Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Did you just say you came on a cat?
Guys, I think I have to put money in the meter.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck was that?
So this is one of the main sources of things that have gone wrong with Shane Dawson is this podcast.
Okay.
The amount of lines of dialogue that have been taken from this podcast of him saying the most fucking outrageous shit is crazy. Most of the apologies we're going to be talking about today have stemmed from something he said on a podcast.
Okay. Got it.
So that's I kind of believe when he says that all of these are just he's trying to say the most outrageous things for shock value.
Okay.
Now, does that make it okay that he's saying he would come all over his cat and he's making up this story? No, that's still fucking insane. But it's better than actually doing it. I think that there are enough things that he is actually doing that this one, if he says he faked it, sure, whatever. If this isn't a real story, okay, who cares, you know? But it doesn't make it any more or less insane, right? This is the infamous apology to that. He tweeted a thread that is insane.
I don't even want to read this out loud, but I guess I will. I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make apology videos after last year's thing. Excuse me? What's that? So I'm just trying to be as short and honest with this as possible.
It's really funny the way he says that because obviously we're going to go over what apology he's referencing.
Thank you.
And that apology just starts off with him fucking screaming about "You're taking me out of context. How dare you?"
Right,
So
okay.
it wasn't really. It's definitely not. Out
Not
of the
an
3
apology.
apologies he's done, it's not an apology.
Got it.
And this has exactly the same fucking This is basically all he is. He's annoyed that he has said a thing and he has to clarify that he didn't do the thing. But he can't be annoyed because he's the person that said he did the thing.
I can't stop laughing because as like a Twitter bio, this goes so hard. I didn't fuck my cat. I didn't come on my cat. I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cat.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused how you didn't know about this specifically because this was a copy pasta for like months.
Really?
People would replace cat with anything, and
Right.
it fucking was so funny.
That's so
This,
funny.
like I said, is a thread of tweets. So all of the tweets are on this Barstool article. You can scroll down after you get past the first one. They're just like one after the other.
Right. I've apologized many times for all the dumb shit I've said in videos and podcasts over the years. I've learned my lesson over and over again, and I'm more confident now in my ability to be entertaining by just being myself and not being so shocking for laughs. That story was fake and was based on a dumb, awful sketch idea I had years ago that I never made. Thank God. And when the opportunity came up for a funny moment in the podcast, I told it as if it was a real story, which was disgusting and very, very dumb. My goal with the podcast and with my videos years ago was to tell shocking stories that would make people laugh and scream, OMG, no you didn't. And I think I was so crazy. It's embarrassing and I fucking hate myself for it. Now that I'm making stuff I love and I'm being myself, it feels so much better. And I finally feel like I'm putting stuff out into the world that means something. I'm not saying I hate everything I've made over the years. There's so many things I'm proud of, but all of my offensive jokes, over-the-top stories, and insensitive jokes are something that still haunt me and something I have to be faced with every day on the internet. And it never gets easier.
Very funny. It's like saying, "Hey, all the stuff that you don't like that I did in the past, yeah, I don't like that stuff."
Yeah, but the stuff you do like,
you like,
that's
yeah,
fine.
I love that.
Right.
It's not how an apology works. You can't just say everything that you hated, so did I. Right? It's just apologize for everything you've done that's bad.
Well, to be fair, this isn't an apology at all. I think this is just saying he didn't fuck his cat. Like this is a statement more than an apology.
No, but he believes that this is an apology. There's
a good copy pasta going through chat right now.
Yeah, I see it.
So go ahead.
Yeah, but one out of the 3 apologies that we're going to cover today is this kind of apology. The other 2 have hints. They are an actual apology, but I don't think he does a very good job with either of them, to be honest. So,
fair.
But we'll get there. So anyway, there was this thread. There was the whole coming on a cat thing. Not very good. This wasn't his first rodeo, as you can see. He's apologized previously multiple times by this point for things that he's done in the past. And because this podcast clip came to light, so did a lot of other things. Because when you mentioned about him fucking a dog, Stanz,
that was real?
You weren't too far off.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, bro, white people be like, you know what I'm saying? White people love their dogs. That's a fact. Oh my god. That's making me a little nauseous. I'm sorry, what did he say at the end? I don't know.
It's over very...
I don't know.
Over very quick or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Making out like it fucking came? That's disgusting.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So if this was the only clip of him making out with a dog, that would be like bad enough, right?
I mean, it'd be weird. I guess I am understanding when he says like I was all about shock humor. Like this is shock humor to be honest. No.
This is just a loop of the same clip.
Thank God, because if it was 33 seconds, that would be crazy.
But it's just, it's a pattern of behavior that seems to keep on arising.
Wait, there's another one?
I eat my peanut butter.
Oh, dude, I swear to God, after the cat thing and the tweet, I was like, yeah, this guy didn't come on his cat. He's just a fucking loser trying to tell a funny story that was not funny at all. After seeing these 3 independent clips of him making out with dogs, I think this dude fucked his cat. Right? Like, this is weird as shit.
Yeah, this one's even weirder because, like, obviously it's part of a skit, but it's really happening, and he put peanut butter all over his mouth so that the dog would lick it, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's extra cringe.
Yes.
There's more.
No.
This is someone else's dog. This is Jenna Marble's dog.
My YouTube history is absolutely fucked.
You think your YouTube history is fucked, Stanz?
Fair.
I have to re-upload half of these clips myself.
This is
from my
literally on
account.
your channel. This is a fucking dog makeout channel.
This one is extra fucked because he talks about how much he likes it.
Oh yeah, daddy likes.
Oh yeah, and it's on the dog's cock. I forgot to mention.
Yeah, that was even worse.
Oh yeah, daddy likes.
So like when there are like 6 or 7 clips of him performing sexual acts with animals, and then he's on a podcast saying that he came on his cat when he was a kid, maybe he did, right?
For
like,
sure. Yeah, I think it's very plausible that he did that. He has said he didn't, but
if it was just the podcast, sure, I would hesitate on the side of he didn't. But this, the evidence is fucking crazy.
Yeah. And either way, it's just fucking weird. It's so weird.
There were a couple more clips that I found, and if I dug even more, I could probably find a lot more. Because if you've got 5 or 6 clips, there's probably more that exist, right? It's similar to the H-bomber guy we were talking about. Like, if there's one instance of plagiarism, there's probably a lot. So, you'll be pleased to know that is it for all of the animal stuff.
Bless up.
But that means we've got racism and pedophilia left. So, he's never mentioned any of the animal stuff in his apologies, by the way. The only thing close to that is the tweet
about
that he
the cats.
said, I did not come on a cat.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
the bestiality apology never existed. So we'll move straight on to the racism.
Perfect. Excited about that one.
I have some of these I've re-uploaded. Some of them are timestamped YouTube videos.
Okay.
And there is so much racism, Stans, that I have sorry, let me have another go at that.
You got it.
Stans, there's so much racism that I've categorized the racism.
Okay. How so? What are your categories?
Well, here's just all the times that he does blackface.
Shane Dawson offensive racist compilation. 8 minutes.
Sister, talk about a two-way twister, shaking up the family tree. with
Oh,
family
no.
Sister. What did you just say? Snooky? Yeah. So what do you want to do? Can't believe I'm here looking. I'm singing in front of Simon and my girl Paula and my boo Randy. Yo, man, we got a hot one right here.
Oh, man.
It's really hard to watch.
Oh, man.
Got a hot one right here. Oh, thanks, boo. Not you, bitch. I got a hot pocket. It's bomb as hell.
Oh, that was the punchline. Sorry, the hot one was a hot pocket. Thank God he did blackface to make this all tie
It was
together.
so worth it because that joke was so good.
Yeah, that joke was flames, and you can't do that joke without blackface.
Are you so
Sorry, the way he chewed with his mouth open actually was kind of fucking funny. Sorry, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh at Shane Dawson offensive racist compilation.
Girl, don't be stupid. Girl, you cannot be calling anyone stupid when you is wearing a fruit basket on your head. Whatever, you're just jealous of all my cute ass hats, don't lie.
Oh look, there's Allie. She's going out with the baddest boy in school.
You mean that lesbian with the baseball hat?
He's Johnny. He's so hot.
Okay, you know what? We are so over, Johnny.
Whatever, backwoods. I'll just find another Indian virgin to have sex with.
Oh no.
As acting president of Degrassi Student Council body, I, Liberty Van Sant, am here to welcome you to Degrassi. But I must warn you, if you're a troublemaker, I'll be on your ass like flies on dog shit, little girl. Hey!
Where's JT?
It was time to let go of him, and I just wanted to let
So
you
you
know
can
that
see
I,
there's
Liberty
like
Van-
a pattern emerging, Stans, with
Yeah.
all of the characters that are supposed to be seen as normal are white, and
Oh,
all of
yeah,
the characters that are supposed to be seen as crazy, characteristic versions of themselves are not white.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And they're all played by Shane Dawson.
Yes. It's fucked, obviously.
Were
There's-
these videos at the time getting like lots of views? Like they were successful?
Yes. So it is worth saying that within his like fan base, which there was a lot of, no one had a problem with this. There were some people online at the time that did have a problem with it, but it was a minority of people. Whereas
Right.
now, obviously, the majority of people, I would hope, have a problem with this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I was never a fan of Shane Dawson at the time, but I was a fan of people like Shane Dawson. I just never. I'm not saying that like. Back then I was like.
You love the
I'm
blackface,
the-
you just thought Shane Dawson was unfunny.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm not trying to like stand on my high horse and be like, damn, if you watch Shane Dawson, you're
Right,
cringe.
you watched. What would be his like contemporaries or peers at this time? Like when you say
I
you
have no
liked
idea.
people.
What I mean is I didn't like this like sketch comedy YouTube. I wasn't watching this kind of stuff.
Right.
But people were, and a lot of people that have since like evolved and moved on and gone, damn, that was stuff that person was making was very, very cringe. I feel bad for watching it. So I don't want to put onus on the people watching it necessarily. I think it takes a lot to create it. Especially again with the mindset of all of the bad people are played by
People of color, or played by Shane Dawson doing
yes.
a stereotype,
Yes,
like a
be
crazy
clear.
stereotype of people
Yeah.
of color. Yeah.
And that aspect carries on into things that he has done. For example, he made a movie, and all of the crazy characters in the movie are black, but not played by him. So even though it's not blackface, still not good.
Right.
There's a lot of things like that. And like I said, the racism doesn't stop at blackface. Let's talk
This was just one category, one bucket.
Yeah, let's move on to every time he's racist to Asians.
Oh, got it. Oh, bro, that hits you in the face.
He's not light with the racism, no.
That means go buy my new song. Ding ding wang wang ding 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 she. Look at me, I'm eating sushi. I like to make my eyes all Japanesey. Ching out chow chi don't chi. Oh my gosh, y'all, picture time.
That is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I saw these videos of these Asian bitches trying to do makeup and trying to show people how to do makeup. And you know what? I ain't racist. I ain't trying to be racist, but all I'm saying is bitches should stick to what they know. And what they need to be doing is making videos about how to give good blowjobs and give good nails. That was kind of racist, wasn't it? I didn't mean it to be. Oops. Whatever. I already said it. Can't take it back. Maybe I'll try the,
So, Shane Dawson's headspace during these kind of things, I'm assuming, is that I'm playing a character that's being racist, so it's okay to be racist.
Right.
Which is really hard to do when A, the jokes aren't good, and B, the characters aren't good, and C, none of the stereotypes are good. Like, it's also just a YouTube video, and it's not exactly like a biopic of
It's
like,
not
you playing
fucking
a racist character.
What's his name in Django? DiCaprio, you know,
Exactly.
who was
Yeah.
like really sweating over like having to say the N-word and like, I don't know if I can do it. And this is Shane Dawson saying the most racist shit he can think of.
Yeah, it is. There's different levels to it, and it feels much worse watching that than it does DiCaprio in Django. That's a really good example.
Yeah.
He's racist a couple of times to Mexicans as well, which is always fun. Let's have a look at those.
At least he's an equal opportunity racist.
a lawsuit.
No, I had to go to the doctor's today, and they said I had swine flu, and that I got it from a friend.
You must have got it from some sick, dirty, nasty Mexican or something. Ew. Just because I'm Christian.
What? What's the joke?
Obviously, Mexicans would have swine flu because they're dirty and ugly, according to Shane Dawson.
Right.
Doesn't mean
because that's the only way you could have that mindset, right? Is you have to think that.
Yeah, it's the same as the last
how
one
do
of
you
like
think of that as a joke?
playing a racist character, but like you have to. Yeah, the racism has to come from. So the idea has to come from somewhere.
Other religions.
Yeah, is that a thing? Because I mean, the UK is not very close to Mexico, so we don't really.
Sure.
Not many people talk about like. Not many people are racist to Mexicans here because Mexicans aren't really here.
Right.
So, is that like a stereotype, or did you just make that up?
Oh, there's a ton of anti-Hispanic sentiment in America, right? The whole like they're taking our job stuff. I'm sure you've seen like popular.
Yeah, but like the
American
swine flu.
Oh, swine flu thing? No, I have no idea. I mean,
Okay.
there people will have the same racist things of like dirty or poor or stuff like that, but I've never heard swine flu. Maybe
it just
like
seemed like a really weird thing to specifically talk about. That's why I was asking.
Oh, I completely agree.
I'm not trying to get you to like step on a landmine and be like, list all the racist things about
Yes,
Mexicans."
name every stereotype about Mexican people you can think of right now. Yeah.
Okay, to be clear, Dawson, though, I know you. I hope you're memeing. Obviously, I'm not implying that I would be racist to the Mexicans, but I'm not trying to say like the UK's not racist. So tell me, Stanz, what do Americans think about Mexicans? You know?
Right. Yeah.
The UK is racist, so there would be, if there was a race here, they would be racist about them. We just don't get many Mexican people in the UK. So.
Right. It's yeah. You're fighting ghosts over there.
Yeah, exactly. We can move on because this one is also crazy. A good old YouTuber back in the day who's white using the N-word.
No.
This one I had to re-upload and bleep all the N-words. Woo!
Can I ask, if they're bleeped, is he a hard R guy or is he a soft A guy? Not that it matters that much, but
It doesn't matter that much, and I would say
Thank you,
he flip-flops.
he's okay. He does both.
Yeah.
Day is
Oh, bitch monkey woman, you're the best.
What the fuck did he just say?
What did he say?
Oh, bitch monkey woman, you're the best.
Hey, want to hear a black joke? Why is Stevie Wonder always smiling? Because he doesn't know he's a
Yo, what did you just say?
Ooh, you don't sound happy.
Oh, man. Those were in YouTube videos?
Yep, they were just part of his sketches. They were perfectly normal, and
Dude,
like
this
I
one,
said,
this one's fucking insane.
yeah.
Oh, bitch monkey woman, you're the best.
I don't know how we're gonna get that through to YouTube, but
Yeah, honestly, me either. Well, you did. You somehow got it uploaded.
yeah, but I don't have monetization, so
Fair.
So yeah, there's a lot of racist stuff. And to be clear, Shane Dawson is not okay with those things now. We will go through his many apologies to these kind of things.
So this is what he's
figured it's
talking
best to
about
say that.
earlier when he's like, hey, there's some content I've made in the past that was offensive. He's not. It's so much worse than I thought. That's crazy.
Actually, go back to those tweets again, because we should go to the one where he's like, I liked some of my jokes, but some of them were bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry for being someone who thought being super offensive and shocking all the time was funny. I'm sorry for my past.
It was above that. It was above that.
Oh, sorry. My goal with the podcast and videos was to tell shocking stories. I was so crazy. It's embarrassing, and I hate myself for it. Now that I'm making stuff I love...
Down. 6.
Oh my
It was. There's so many things I'm proud of.
Yeah. I hate everything I've made over the years. And I'm not saying I hate everything I've made over the years. There's so many things I'm proud of. But all my offensive jokes, over-the-top stories, and insensitive jokes are something that still haunt me and something I have to be faced with every day on the internet. And it never gets easier.
Yeah. I wonder how many of the jokes that we've played on that list. I would hope all of them.
I would hope
you
all
never
of them.
know.
And I'm really curious about like what is still on the channel, right? That's what's like really scary.
So everything before that apology has been deleted. and
Got it, which
he
is most
hasn't
of
been,
the stuff.
Yeah, he's not doing skits anymore by this point. He's
Got it.
moved on from doing that kind of stuff. And this is actually where we're going to go next, because this apology video is an apology mainly for everything we've just seen. So it's a good jumping off point.
Perfect.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
Is he sitting on his toilet?
Yes, and you will find out that he is definitely sitting on his toilet. He doesn't shy away from that and talks about a lot of inane things during this apology.
Okay.
One of which is, for context, Shane made a movie, and it had just come out when he's doing this apology.
Got it. Do I need to know anything about the movie? What?
It's bad. It's like YouTuber movies weren't good, and
Sure.
this one was also not good.
Mhm.
There's a running theme with the apology videos where Shane will do something and it gets so viral that people go, hey, do you remember this guy was a fucking creep racist who used to suck off dogs?
Right.
And then he has to do an apology video to make sure that the thing that is
Haunted
going
by his
really well
past.
that he's promoting is like...
Right, the movie,
still
the
does
makeup
well.
line, the whatever
Yeah,
it is.
so it's always like every apology we will notice there's like a theme where there's an apology around like an event. So this one is his movie.
Got it.
Okay. I don't really know how to do this video. I didn't really plan it out. I didn't like write it down because I didn't want to. I wanted it to be real from my heart. I didn't want to script it, which I probably should have because I'll probably be rambling a lot. But just know,
Spoiler
it's
alert, he definitely should have.
Ah,
'Cause
really?
the next like minute or so are like he's doing a situational comedy rather than an apology.
I do love Big Sigh at the beginning of apology video. It's crazy because so many people have done it that like why are people still doing it? You know,
Well, you're saying why are people still? He was like one of the OGs.
I know, but I'm saying
even
apologies from last week, people are still doing it, and it makes it seem so disingenuous to me. But maybe to their communities it doesn't. I don't know.
First of all, I'm not doing this video for money, or I'm not putting ads on this video. There was like a 3-second ad for my movie, but that's because that's on all my videos, and I can't do anything about that. I'm moving my hands a lot. That means I'm nervous. Okay.
He probably could do something about that.
This video is an apology, and it's not a fake apology. Nobody told me to do this. If anything, people told me not to do this, or like, Shane, don't talk about this. It's just going to raise more attention to it. It's just going to, but I want to raise attention to it because I want to turn this around into a learning experience because, you know, a lot of people watch my videos and a lot of people can learn from my mistakes.
So far, so good.
A lot of you guys probably don't know what's going on or why I'm making this. You probably think I had nude pics released, which is not what happened.
Insane poll.
What I'm talking about. I'm talking about something bigger. Okay. Okay. I just broke a toilet. Okay. I actually broke the toilet. Okay.
So sick you didn't restart. That's so sick.
He's basically said nothing and could easily restart. And also his solution to breaking the toilet, I can't be the only one that finds this gross. He put the toilet lid up. And he's about to sit on it with his
pants on. Are you? Can I say something crazy?
Yeah.
You have to do that. I've sometimes sat on the toilet to like take a phone call because I just want to sit down somewhere. You know, you got to lift up the top lid and sit on the lid. He's not sitting on the porcelain. He's sitting on the seat.
No, what? Yeah, but the toilet seat's where everyone's fucking naked ass goes.
Yeah, but it's not like where the poop is, you know?
No, you sit on the lid.
No, because the lid breaks. Look at the lid breaks. It bends in.
Okay, what kind of flimsy fucking toilets are you guys dealing with?
I don't got it like that, dude. Sub count slow. Sub count slow, bro. Primes come in. Maybe I'll buy a nice toilet.
Is it made of fucking
cheap
styrofoam?
Plastic. It's made of cheap plastic, bro. It has a lid. The lid's bend in the middle. Maybe I'm just a big boy, but if I sit on the lid, it's bending in the middle, and it's eventually gonna break.
I think it's gross that his solution was just like, oh, I'm just gonna. It's crazy that you do that. I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
One's in chat if you think sitting on the bit where your naked ass goes with clothes is disgusting.
Mm-hmm. And two's if you
in
think
chat
it's
if
fine.
you are a piece of shit.
Pieces of shit, rise up. Actually, I think there's more twos.
Pieces of shit.
It's actually very
is.
even. Very even. I don't think it's that bad.
The twos were ready to fucking
go to bat for me. That's
and then
my
there was a lot of
dogs.
ones later on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why do you have a plastic lid? You're 30. TD Lowe's, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's going towards a new toilet seat.
No, that should be going towards some fucking blinds.
Those are way more expensive. If you guys want blinds, we need to do a subathon. That shit's fucking real. My friend Jarvis got new blinds through his whole house. He told me how much it cost. And you know that Robin Hood clip where the guy loses $10,000 and goes, ooh. That was me.
No, I don't want you to pull it up, but I'll take your word on. I'll take your word on the clip being funny.
It's a good clip. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to it. I think it's fine that he's sitting on this.
Okay, that happened. I'm not editing it out. This is real.
This is real.
Okay. So this past few, I'm gonna have to pay for that.
Okay, so let's pause and let's clarify everything that he's done in the first 2 minutes of his apology. Because so far he's told us that this is an apology.
Yes.
Which is obviously you love that from an apology. You want to be able to without someone telling you that it's an apology, you should be able to tell that they're apologizing to you.
Right.
If someone has to say this is an apology, it's not a good apology.
Yeah, I mean, the title's also My Apology, and I do think it's nice that, this is on his channel, it says blackface and offensive videos, because you could easily just not say that. You could just be My Apology.
Yeah, it is very funny as well that he has to specify what he's apologizing for, because there's an array of things that he could be apologizing for.
My apology, fucking the cat. You know what I mean? There's just so many things that could go in those.
And then has proceeded to break his toilet seat, mention that he's got a fucking movie coming out and that there's probably ads playing and he can't stop them even though he could. And then be like, damn, this is so real. This is so hard. What do I talk about? I don't know. Just fucking redo. It's crazy the amount of YouTube videos that we see that are bad, that the solution was simply redo.
I love One Take Jakes. As a streamer, One Take Jake is in my blood. You know what I mean? This is good shit.
So let's carry on. Let's hear his actual apology in inverted commas.
Right.
There's been a lot going on Twitter and Tumblr and a lot of other places that my mom doesn't know how to find. And
excuse me.
And basically saying that I am racist.
Sorry. Look at his face. Look at this. And I'm going to play a clip for you real quick. He's, man. There's a lot of people saying I'm racist.
Oh, bitch, monkey woman, you're the best.
Sorry, back to the video.
Some people are saying he's racist. Obviously, he's not. So.
Some people are saying it.
First of all, I'm not racist. But
now we play the clip.
But it's crazy. Why would you ever say but there? I'm not racist, but percentages don't lie. Like, what's he gonna say? That's crazy.
Well, no, I think his but is look at all the mountains of evidence that are against me that I posted on my channel. Right?
Oh, that's so crazy.
It is very funny though.
Yeah. Let's get a run into that again because that fucking ruled.
First of all, I'm not racist. But this video is not me defending.
That's where you play the clip.
Why I'm not
racist.
Yeah,
I'm not racist, but and then it plays the clip.
I love black people, guys. It's not that. This video is me apologizing because I understand why some people think that.
Dude, you can play that clip literally constantly. Every time he says something, just play this clip. I understand some people think I'm racist. Sorry, one more time for the people.
You're the best.
Sorry.
Monkey woman. Oh, bitch, monkey woman. You're the.
You know, over the last. God, I've been on YouTube for a long time. Over the last 7 years, I've once in a while, once a year, I get kind of bombarded on Twitter with, Shane's racist, and they'll post screen caps and blog posts and all these things, and I ignore it, and I just say, I'm not racist, so I ignore it.
What's really funny is him saying, like, once a year I'll get this, and this is 9 years ago, and it's his first apology.
Right, yeah, that means he's had 9 times he has been brigaded against for being racist.
Yeah, it's going to happen a lot more. Sorry, past Shane.
In the bottom of my heart, I'm kind of like, maybe I have done something too offensive. Maybe I did go too far. No, because my audience isn't offended, so I'm fine. So...
What a weird way to look at racism, huh? My audience wasn't offended by this. You look out and it's like a bunch of Klan robes. That doesn't... Yeah. It's just crazy.
What happened
but again, to be clear, I'm obviously not...
Defend. Go ahead. Defend Shane Dawson. Do it.
What he was doing was really bad.
Yeah.
I don't think his fans were like, hell yeah, I hate fucking all the people that he's talking about. It was just like literal children were watching this and like, oh, funny person is doing a funny thing. They didn't really like, a lot of his audience didn't understand the like weight behind putting the race into those crazy characters and all of the insane things that those characters were then saying.
Right.
And the fans, not to blame. The 20 or so year old person that was doing it, probably to blame.
Of course.
You know?
Of course, yeah.
I actually read a blog about me and about all the shit I've done, and I read the tweets. Usually I just ignore them or write something sassy, and I read them, and it really fucked me up and really broke my heart, and I'm glad that it happened because now I can learn and move on and hopefully help others.
What an absolutely insane speed run of like the character journey. 9 years of ignoring it, read some tweets. All right, I get it now. We can move on. Let's not talk about this anymore.
Uneducated and ignorant when it comes to this type of shit. Basically what happened was some screen caps were going around and some blog posts about me doing blackface. Now, for those of you who don't know what blackface is something that they used to do a long time ago. White people would, make their face black and they'd paint their lips white and they'd make fun of black people, and it was really cruel and horrible. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't really know what it was up until literally a month ago. I knew the term, but I didn't quite know any of the historical, background. and any of that. I just knew in my head, I was like, that's not what I'm doing. Because what I'm doing is I'm playing Wendy Williams, which a lot of the screen caps that are going around are of me playing Wendy Williams and me playing Raven Simone and Chris Brown and stuff. So for me, in my head, I was just like, oh no, I'm just becoming the character. I'm not making fun of them for being black. I'm just looking like that, using bronzer, making myself look like, how you doing, like Wendy. Which didn't offend my audience. I never got comments about it. It was fine. But
never got comments about it versus for every year people have been posting these, right?
It is crazy, yeah. I never got comments about it that were on the YouTube video, so it's fine. If there were comments elsewhere that weren't my fans, then I can ignore those.
And it's the no true Scotsman, right? Because if someone makes a comment, they're not my fan, right? If someone who maybe even was my fan says that, like, hey, this is blackface, this sucks, it's like, oh, they're not a fan. I don't have to listen to them. My fans are the people who love me and support me.
The biggest thing I learned was that just because it doesn't offend my audience doesn't mean it isn't offending mass amounts of people outside of my audience.
It's almost like a baby playing peekaboo who doesn't understand, like, outside of the hands. It's like, what are you talking about? Of course you knew that. That's like a basic thing you have to understand, that there are human beings out there living lives, right? Your audience isn't the whole world. What?
Audience. And that's what I should be more aware of. Once again, I did not write this down, so I might be mumbling and going in a lot of different directions, but please stay with me, I promise.
I'm staying with you, Shane.
The whole toilet's going to break. That'll be the ending. Anyways,
pause there. How far are we through?
We are 5 minutes in.
Okay, we got another 2 minutes of apology, even though it's a 11-minute video.
Excuse me? Then what happens?
I'm just checking. I wrote down when we can stop watching and skip to a different timestamp.
Got it.
Yes. I made a mistake. And I should not have done that. Shouldn't have put makeup on my face to look black. I shouldn't have done it. It was stupid. It wasn't mean-spirited. It wasn't malicious. It was just stupid and offensive, and a lot of people are upset about it, and I totally get it. I totally get it. And I think that's been the hardest part, is that I finally, like, you know, there's this girl on Twitter who has really given me shit over the last few years, and I always ignore it. I think I blocked her at one point. I just, like, I don't want to hear
it. He should have scripted it, because this is crazy. Yeah. I do think this is the mindset of a lot of YouTube influencers, celebrities in general, right? Of just like, hey, I'm doing something wrong. Don't want to hear it. I can block and move on.
Well, this person that he's specifically talking about, the Twitter user, I can't remember her handle. She gets mentioned in not the next apology. I think the apology after, the most recent apology, she's still mentioned.
Dude,
like,
she's been fighting the good fight.
Years later.
She's a day one hater. I love that. Yeah, I can't wait.
She's the reason that he's making this video, and then she ends up being the reason that he makes his most recent apology. It's actually so fucking sick and full circle. That's crazy.
Badass. I love super fans or super haters. I think it's
super haters. Yeah, sick. She is for sure.
I love both ends though, because there's the person, I don't know if you see this, the Northern Lion fan account, that I think every tweet is fucking fire. They're always so funny. We don't have to
and then sometimes it's like taking him out of context crazily and making him say crazy shit.
Yeah. It's just fun. It's just fun.
I finally read a couple of her posts and I was like, damn, you know, she's right. You know, I don't think she thinks I'm a racist person. I think there's a lot of people who know I'm not a racist person.
Taking your biggest hater and then just saying like, yeah, they don't think I'm racist is actually fucking a slick move.
Yeah.
But that I was just ignorant and stupid. And I think that's, you know, a lesson I needed to learn, was that I can't expect everybody to just be like, oh, Shane's not racist, he's just being funny. Like, I can't just expect everybody, because not everybody knows who I am or watches my shit. They just see those screen caps, they see those blog posts, and they just assume, holy shit, this guy's a KKK member, kill him. You know, and they have every right to say that.
That's so good, dude.
I do love that.
You need to. Someone needs to edit this. I'm sure people have. Where it's like, I'm not racist, but I'm a KK member. Kill me. That'd be so good. And then the N-word clips inserted afterwards.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so much meme potential.
It's actually a really slick way to paint himself as the victim, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, these people, they're saying like, oh, he deserves to die. When it's like, what are you talking about? You just keep posting racist shit all the time.
Also, I would like to contextualize for you, because you don't know. he wasn't at this point. He'd moved on from. I think he was barely doing any skits, and his content had kind of changed. So it wasn't necessarily that he decided blackface was bad, so I'm gonna stop. It was he just moved on. So he wasn't doing it anymore, and I think that's why he was ignoring all the comments. But now,
because if you're in the blackface skit meta, or just in the skit meta, and your kind of specialty is like racial humor, then you're going to keep doing it and ignoring the haters. But if it's out of meta, you can apologize and move on. You can finally say you've grown because you've kind of milked it for all it has. Yeah.
So that's what he's doing here. He's not like doing this whilst simultaneously also doing blackface. So
it's over.
For clarification.
No, that's great to know. That's great to know.
So I'm apologizing. I deleted all of the videos that I could find of me doing anything that offensive, and I'm trying.
This apology sucks, as we all know, but it is good that he deleted all the videos. And it's weird because it's like if the apology was good and the videos were deleted, it feels like we could actually make some progress here, like take more accountability. But at least like some of the stuff is done. That's good. It's good.
The apology is lacking him understanding why blackface is bad.
Yeah.
Because
you can tell. Look at him. This guy does not think what he did was bad at all.
No. I mean,
not even a
saying
little
that
bit.
it wasn't malicious is crazy when you look at any of the clips.
Yeah.
Right? It is very
one more time for the fans, for the people in the back. This is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, bitch monkey woman, you're the best.
That's
it's just
him.
obviously, he's not. What's the opposite of malicious? Like, he's not doing it for the betterment of humanity or something. Like, he's not. It's all awful.
Yeah, it's just like a full not caring even a little bit about the people, right? So it's like it's not malicious, but it's almost worse. It's not worse, but like if he was racist, you could at least explain it and be like, oh yeah, he's just a racist piece of shit. But it's worse because he's like just monetizing his racism and pretending like he isn't, you know?
Yeah, he needs to be clever enough to understand that saying those things is really, really bad. And like he doesn't get a pass just because he's fucking brain dumb, stupid idiot.
Right.
You know?
Right. Exactly.
I'm trying to move on and to hopefully,
Also, bringing up moving on like 17 times is like, you don't get to decide, buddy. You know what I mean? Just make your apology and then we'll talk about it. But he's like, yeah, we're moving on. Next week, new skits.
The other thing too is that I care about you guys so much, and I know that sounds cheesy, and I know every YouTuber says that. I genuinely care so fucking much about you. I mean, I flew myself out here to New York.
But only the white ones. You know what I mean? It's just like
I'm meeting all of you guys this week. I paid for it. I'm meeting all of you guys this week because I want to. Because I care. And I care about you guys so much that I should care about what I'm teaching you. And if what I'm teaching you is that it's okay to paint yourself black because, well, it's just funny to play a character. Like, if I'm teaching you that...
Dude, he loves blackface. He will not disavow it.
He keeps on saying
because he's just like, because
really
it's so funny. Yeah, he's just like, God, I'm teaching you that like blackface is so fucking funny.
I'm so sorry that this thing that I was doing that was bad, which was very funny.
Very funny
I'm
and cool.
Sorry that
I'm so
doing it.
funny and cool. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm sorry that you guys find it so funny because if you didn't, it would be easier for me to stop.
Exactly. In fact,
life.
you guys, I care about you, but you don't care about me. Why did anyone tell me to stop? For 9 years, it's just crazy.
I will say, for the next category of things, it is worth mentioning this parasocial side where Shane very, very much so, to this day, talks about how much he cares about his fans, which is fine without the other stuff that we're going to get onto. But it is, that's just an added layer of him saying, I'm doing this for you. I care about you guys. I want to meet you guys. Come meet me at this thing that I'm doing, on this tour that I'm going on.
Right.
That plus the behavior we're going to see is crazy.
Mm-hmm. I never want to meet my fans, you know what I'm saying? I want you guys to stay a respectful distance away. 100 feet.
Yeah.
I want you guys to like wave and then just fucking walk away.
I am sorry because I care for you too much to teach you things like that.
Okay, we can pause there.
Okay.
I think he specifically names a couple of people that he's apologizing to. It's the same thing. It's unscripted, so it's rubbish and boring, and who cares?
Of course. Yeah.
Then I've got a timestamp here.
Sure.
this should skip to, I can't remember where it is.
9:42. I have to do it in this one for the volume. Sorry, 9:42.
Sure, that's fine. So at this point, he, I feel like he reveals the real reason why he's doing this apology.
Okay.
Like after he's finished his apology, which is very funny. He should have scripted it for sure.
Got it.
I think the thing that really was hard too is, you know, the movie just came out.
Oh.
And a review came out about it that wasn't even about the movie, it was about me. Because the movie is not offensive. It's not. It's not any more offensive than fucking Neighbors or any of those movies. But this reviewer tore me apart and basically called me horrible, horrible things, including racist, because of my videos, because of my YouTube stuff.
Because of who I am. Because of the things I do and the words I say. Yeah. I hate that they looked at the things I put on the internet and made conclusions about them. That's so funny.
The movie. Because there's no racism in the movie.
I'm sorry. Someone in the chat is saying in this movie, he wrote a black guy who eats shit.
Literally, yes. He mentions that in this apology, I'm pretty sure. That the black guy was just the best actor for the role. I'm sorry that he was black. I'm pretty sure it's like his word for word what he says.
Right.
There's a black hobo eating his own shit. I didn't cast him. I didn't ask for a black hobo. I fucking auditioned every race. Every kind of hobo. The funniest one was this black guy named Garby. He was fucking hilarious, so I picked him. It wasn't like a thing where I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a black... You know what I mean? But because of my videos, now every...
So funny, dude. You've got to laugh at this point. You just got to laugh, you know?
It's crazy that he brought it up in my apology, blackface and offensive videos, that at 10 minutes and 25 seconds, he defends the fact that he wrote a black person eating shit. But he didn't. He just wrote a person eating shit. And it turned out that he thought the black person eating shit was the funniest. I wonder why.
Every choice I make, people are going to jump right to racist. And that is the punishment that I get. That is...
I don't think people are judging your other choices. It's just the racist ones. The racist ones are causing us to pause and think.
Yeah, it's also very funny that he was like, this reviewer was only judging me on the YouTube videos that I made and not the movie, but then references a thing that she had a problem with in the fucking movie, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so obviously that's why she had a problem with it.
And the context of the YouTube videos it gave her a reason to think maybe a little more deeply about this character. Yeah, of course.
It makes perfect sense to be like, damn, I saw this racist thing in this movie and then realized that this person has made a ton of racist YouTube videos, so that's probably why the racist thing's in the movie. That's perfectly normal to have in a review.
That's so wild. That's so wild. It's crazy. Again, it's crazy he's bringing it up in his apology.
Long time to get away from that, and it sucks. But it's what I got to deal with, and hopefully at some point in my career I will be able to have people not look at me like that, like the offensive.
Spoiler alert: no, you won't. You will never be able to avoid that. We're 9 years later, Shane, and we're making this video.
So that is actually pretty crazy now that I think about it. Yeah, this is 2014. I was graduating college.
Hopefully I can avoid this into the future of us being live, doing a dive into all the crazy shit he's done. It's so funny.
Yeah. Someone's going to do a dive into Shane Dawson 5 years from now, and they're going to use our video as source material. Plagiarize away, boys. Plagiarize away.
And the movie's funny. It's not. But now a lot of people aren't going to give it a chance because they think it's going to be horrible and offensive, and it's really not. But this video is not about the movie, by the way. I'm not trying to promote it. Dear God, now it looks like I am. Oh God. Okay.
Edit this part out, brother. You can edit this part out.
Moron, dude. Yeah. Whether or not he is trying to promote his fucking movie here,
right?
Part of me thinks that he has purposely brought up all of these things about the movie so he can talk about the movie, like mentioning the ad in the first fucking 10 seconds.
10 seconds, and then mentioning it at the end. Yeah, he bookended the movie.
Yeah. Part of me feels like that is intentional, but even if it isn't, you've spent 11 minutes apologizing, no edits, just uploading it raw to YouTube. Just do it again, and don't mention the movie. If you
maybe don't mention how cool and funny blackface is.
Stop talking about how funny it is in your apology.
That's fucking wild.
I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Sorry for anybody who I've ever offended. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. A little sideways frown.
I wrote a fucking where did I write it? Hold on.
Take your time.
Oh God, is there anything I'm leaving out? I don't want to have to make another bit because this is what I do. I forget to say stuff, then I make a whole, and then it's going to turn into 10. Okay. I think I said it all. I'm sorry.
That bit's crazy because he's like, hey, I want to make sure that I don't miss anything.
Yeah.
Because this situation that's going on where I've been incredibly racist and I'm apologizing for it is only worth 11 minutes of my time. And if I have to do those 11 minutes again, it's not even going to be worth it.
Mad.
So, yeah. It's crazy to have any of this. Just do an edited, scripted fucking video. I don't understand what was going through his mind. I also, the joke that I was going to make that I was like, I've written this down somewhere. It's for after his next apology. So.
Oh, got it. Different apology.
Okay. That's the end of his first apology, Stanz.
Okay.
For context, after this, so when was the year? I know it was 9 years ago.
This was, I'll give you the exact time. It was September 25th, 2014. I was a young esports hotshot working at Curse Esports.
You were saying that like you were reading it. I was like, Shane Dawson.
Sorry, Shane Dawson put in his bio that Nathan Stanz was a young esports hotshot working at Curse Esports, qualifying for LCS. Are you kidding me?
So as this was happening, he was still like a really big YouTuber. This wasn't necessarily a cancellation. This was like some people on Twitter were talking about it. And it, as you can tell, didn't really affect his YouTube audience because throughout this apology, he was saying, my community were fine with this, you know?
Which is, again, I mentioned it earlier, but it's such a funny defense. Creating like an insular community that are full of sycophants and then saying, well, they're fine with it. And then going, and I love them so much. I love you, community. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to hammer home, sorry, I can't speak.
It's all right.
To hammer home just how much of a like change there was, the opposite of what I'm saying. Fuck me.
It's all right. Hey, bro, there's no audience here. Imagine you're just in a theater with 472 of your best friends. What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I just got abducted. Just to hammer home how much of a lack of change there's been in his content and in the audience's perception of him, here is... and I need to redo that again because it's not fucking. I just said lack of content. It's not lack of content.
Brother, take your time.
It's just really annoying because if I say one word, they'll be like in the comments. Like
you've been. I will say you've been getting roasted lately in the YouTube comments. There's Camp's haters.
Oh, I'm fine with people hating me. I love that, especially the latest YouTube video because it is just a fucking.
Oh yeah, well that's you
insanity.
being goofy. That one doesn't count. But I mean, like people are DMing me like I fucking hate this British guy. And it's so funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
You've been sending me them all as well. It's crazy.
There's too many. I can't send them all. I'd have to fucking zip it.
You've been sending them with all the Taskmaster.
Yeah, for the Patreon. I will. You know what? I'm gonna do one of those today. I'm actually excited to watch another episode.
Hell yeah. You should do a couple, maybe.
I should, yeah. But then I have to change outfits so many times.
You can't run the same joke twice.
That's not a joke.
That's you're fucking brain dead. Okay. Speaking of brain dead, I'm going to have a go at saying this again.
Okay.
So it's crazy how the perception of him online was basically not affected at all by even him bringing this up and posting it on his YouTube channel.
Oh, interesting.
He was still so popular that 3 years later, he was up for Creator of the Year at the Streamies.
3 years after this video?
Yes.
Oof.
And I know this because John Cozart, who... insert clip...
Is this a ukulele?
It is a ukulele, yeah. Not every ukulele is fucking...
Time is a flat circle.
People play ukuleles. I think John Cozart's okay and cool, but part of me thinks that he did a bad thing.
You think John... Yeah. Oh, someone said uh-oh. Someone gave an uh-oh.
Is John Cozart cool, or was he cringe? Is he the same person as Paint? Is he Paint?
Who the fuck is Paint?
Did Paint do a bad thing, and is he Paint? Because I think he is Paint.
He is
and
Paint.
I think I've heard that Paint did a bad thing. But I don't know. But you guys are saying that he's
Paint, but Paint
thing?
didn't do a bad thing.
Okay. Maybe maybe there's another fucking maybe there's another twig with a ukulele that did something bad that I'm
That's
mistaking
so
him.
crazy. Yeah.
Okay. John Cozart, because I was gonna say John Cozart's really cool, but then I was like, wait, did he use?
You were
bad?
scared to say that, and then people would be like, "Oh, so you like racism?" You know what I mean?
Yeah. In this video, we're fucking talking about how bad racism is. They would be bad.
Yeah.
Pre-apology era. Yeah.
Yeah.
So John Cozart hosted the Streamies, which is like a award show.
Yeah. I've heard of the Streamies. Yeah.
Don't give a shit. It's a bad award show.
Is it really?
That was this was John Cozart's whole entire shtick. It's actually really funny. Him doing a song that's like, oh, the Streamies is like the Netto of award shows, which is a joke that all my British fans will get, and you don't understand.
Love that for you guys. It's like the beans on toast of award shows.
Yeah, but it's not, because beans on toast are fucking great.
It's like the sloppy Joe of award shows.
Yes, it is like the sloppy Joe of award shows, because it's fucking dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he was using that as well to talk about how shit it is because of all the people that are here and all the bad things that they've done.
Right.
So it was a huge roast like the Oscars people do and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But John Cozart did it like in a really fun way, and it's really good.
Got it.
And he gives Shane Dawson a mention, which I thought was worth mentioning, because this is 3 years after his blackface apology.
Right.
Shane Dawson is here, up for Creator of the Year. Spent half his career in blackface. Nobody remembers Shanae in this room? Okay. And
oh, dude, no one is laughing besides Shane.
It is so awkward. Stanz?
Fuck yeah.
Can you see anyone that you might recognize on that table that isn't Shane Dawson?
Let me zoom in. I
don't think you would recognize him yet, because we haven't done the dive on him. But
No,
fucking Worlds Collide stands. That is Steven Suptic from Sugar Pine 7.
No!
Sat opposite him in the pink hat and the pink tie.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
Oh.
How crazy is that?
That is crazy. I feel like you've been teasing it. It's like Marvel movies, they tease fucking the one guy for like 17 movies, and you finally get to it. I really hope I like Steve.
Yeah, this is when in Iron Man, when like one character walks behind the screen and every Marvel fan's like, oh, wait, that's the Silver Surfer that's just gone behind them. Look at it, no, you missed it. That's so cool.
It's going to be insane, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those moments.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I know Steve's music. Steve's fucking goat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway, we can move on from that clip, or we can listen to the rest of the thing, because it's good. John Cozart's good. I don't know if it'll be in the video, but...
Blackface is not the documentary about SeaWorld. All right, let's end this. You wouldn't want to be me, eager to leave the Streamies, the Phantom Menace of award shows. The Streamies, the Teen Choice Awards for everyone who wasn't invited to the Teen Choice Awards. The Streamies, it's the Streamies of award shows. Great.
Wow, nice little ukulele.
It was great, and really unfortunate, because most of the roasts hit way too close to home, and they didn't know how to cope with them or laugh. Because
dude, I would laugh
Shane
so
Dawson,
hard. Yeah.
I'm sure he was thinking, oh god, I'm going to have to do another apology.
Yeah, look at the way he looks at the camera. It's so funny. I lost it. Fuck, I lost it.
Oh, Dodie! Woo! We love
what
Dodie.
was the title? Oh, right here. Get ready.
Oh, Joey Grissett.
I just missed him.
Okay. And no, Joey.
That is a man who is concerned.
He's like, yeah, you can see the worry in his eyes for sure.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Stanz, hopefully this should show how much people didn't care about everything that he's done so far.
Right. If you can make a blackface joke about Shane Dawson at an award show where he's up for Creator of the Year, of course. Wait, is that Husky StarCraft? A YouTuber I watched?
I don't know.
Damn, it does look just like him. Holy shit.
Well, this is when we come almost full circle, Stanz.
Okay.
Because we're approaching the culmination in time. Oh wait, no. Sorry. We're not approaching that time.
That's okay.
Don't worry. I forgot there's an apology in between the apology that I was thinking of. So
There's
we've
just
got
too
one
many
more
apologies,
apology
you're
before
losing
we get.
track.
Yeah, I'm getting lost. So, this was when the third and final crime started to rear its head, Stanz. Around this time, people started to notice that the way he acts around children and his fans maybe is a little bit creepy.
Oh, no.
So this is another case where there are so many examples that it's hurtful to look through, and none of it's fun. So we're gonna go through some of them, and there's enough here to understand that A, it's a pattern, and B, it's fucking disgusting. So we're not gonna spend fucking hours looking at this, but just enough so you get an idea. This
with knowledge that there is
be...
more for everyone.
Yes, yeah.
It's not like
this should be time-stamped. That is not. Never mind. Wait,
that's
is this
Ukulele
the wrong
Boy
thing?
again.
Yeah, I just said the same thing twice, but I didn't because I.
You love John Kozar. You love Paint, even though he did do a naughty.
This should be time-stamped because I don't want to include the guy's face. Yes. Okay, it is.
Okay.
So for context, this is a kid that I think ended up making YouTube videos and appearing in videos with Shane quite a few times. As you can see, the title of this video, Shane making Trevor Moran uncomfortable for 4 minutes and 16 seconds. This, I think, was their first interaction, and it's him as a very, very young kid, as a fan, talking to them at like a convention. They're both Shane and the person who's with her on stage.
Got it.
Alright, well, you guys inspire me so much to make videos. So, I'll see you later, I guess.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Alright.
I like when kids wear big shirts. I just want to grab you and throw you around the bed.
Excuse me?
I just want to grab you and throw you on a bed. What the fuck? Kids? He specifically said, "Oh, I love when kids wear big shirts." That's just weird.
Yeah.
Why does that make you want to throw them on a bed, Shane?
Yeah, that's weird. I guess maybe like as a kid, I used to wear big shirts as jammies. You know, big shirt goes down to your knees. But this is kind of weird.
Yeah. So don't watch anymore.
I will not. I will not.
The rest of these clips all have kids' faces in, so I have blurred them all, which means I have had to go through and watch all of these and then re-upload them on my YouTube. Spoiler alert, I ended up getting banned on YouTube for this because of how bad some of the things are for like child endangerment, so that's good.
Right.
But this upload, I think, went through fine. So, but just know, obviously, all the blurring is me.
Right, you've done this. These are just things that exist.
Yeah, so these are individual images that at the time Shane was posting on his Tumblr, and he was using it as a way to promote his book and the book tour that he was going on.
Right.
And they are all just obviously incredibly gross and inappropriate on his... I'm hazard a guess to say, allegedly, underage fans, right? Because I'm 99% sure that all of these people are underage.
Sure. Hey, better to blur no matter what, just in case. Getting too close with you guys. The captions are also crazy.
Yeah, you should read the captions.
Like to make people feel like if I go there, maybe Shane will like kiss me or grab my butt or something, right? I'm getting too close to you. And hate if you came to my next show and I fucking grabbed your ass, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Crazy. That girl has braces. Just got married. Oh, excuse me.
This one's fucked, not the post, but you should read what is underneath.
A fan came up to me while holding her new panties. Had to get a pic. That's very, very crazy. What happens at my signings stays at my signings. Sorry, this one's just absurd. I'm coming, Texas. Yeah.
Bad.
Pure sex. Come to Barnes & Noble.
And it's clearly fucking, this is what he's using to try and get his fans to come to the signings. Which is crazy that that's what it's crazy that that's what he thinks his fans want from him.
Yeah.
Why has he fostered this community that would want this? It's fucked.
Right, and it's the kind of stuff that he is posting. So it is both, he thinks it is what his fans want, and it is what his fans want because it's the kind of stuff he posts, right?
Yes.
It's just like the racist stuff. Like, he is curating this community to like these things and hate these things and defend him about these things. Before we move on to the next one, I have to say this guy looks just like the Cot picture. Can I get some Cots in chat? Look at his eyes. Bro,
Shane?
that's him. I didn't realize Shane Dawson was our emotes. Holy shit.
It is. It does look. The eyes are perfect.
Yeah, the eyes are I saw that and I was like, wait, is that him? Was this modeled off him? Holy. Oh, yo, yo. Thanks, Shane, for teaching me what a blowjob is.
And then you should read the text underneath it as well.
Yeah. We made a movie poster. Haha, see you guys Saturday. Oh, sorry, next one. Sorry. Thanks, Shane, for teaching me what a blowjob is. What is my life? Snapchat, lol, Shane Dawson.
So, yes, one of his fans Snapchatted him that, and he was like, oh, what is my life? Haha, like, it's so quirky that my underage fans are privately Snapchatting me, things like that.
Yeah, and then here's also my Snapchat if you want to message me.
Yeah, if you want to message me, things like that. If you want to get taught what a blowjob is, then...
And to get, like, reposted, like, you should say something scandalous, right? Because he's reposting this. Which is going to make kids want to, like, go further and further.
This one's crazy because all of the others were, like, when this person went to, like, compile a list of all the Tumblr things, one of them was removed by Tumblr. So how bad was that?
Yeah, for Tumblr to take it off, that's actually crazy. Maybe around the Yahoo times, they went through and cleaned up their act.
Yeah.
That is
all
insane.
of the others were there is what I mean. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, this is an excerpt from one of Shane's daily vlogs at the time.
Got it.
And it's him and his friend talking to his 12-year-old cousin.
No, you really...
It's natural.
It's natural. Is there anybody around? No.
It's natural for a girl at your age.
Dude, what the fuck? For one, they're whispering and they're saying the weirdest shit. It's natural. Is there anyone around? 1 second.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this.
No.
It's natural for a girl at your age.
Yeah. So we want to talk to you. We want to explain what sex is to you. We did get really quiet.
Oh, where's the other peep? We should probably explain.
We'll just use peeps. Okay, well, one peep and then we'll use you.
Oh.
Okay. So I'll just pretend like that's, I mean, that works.
Lucy, this happens.
See, oh.
And then you're so happy when you're an adult. I can't believe I'm endorsing this. Look what you've turned me into.
So Lucy, does that make sense?
Can you reenact it for us?
How old are you?
Can you reenact it for us? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who's that? Sorry, who's the woman?
I don't know. There was a lot of people that were in his vlogs
Fair.
at the time.
Fair.
But he specifically asks, how old were you? Which, for me, I don't know. It dog whistles like he knows the people that he's making this content for, right? Like, he knows that there are a secret group of fucking pedophiles that are watching this, that are getting off to the fact that they're having this conversation and she's 12. Like, why? What is her exact age relevant to any of the fucking conversation that they've...
Yeah, it's asking the exact age. It's whispering about it. It's, is anyone around? It is like, oh, man, it's so many red flags.
Yeah.
This feels very...
Right? Are you? No, you're not on your period? You bleed.
No.
Now listen, you have a boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
Now, what did I tell you? When he says, can I put it in, you say...
No.
Good. High five, girlfriend. Now, when he says, what about just in your mouth? You say...
No.
No.
Jeez, so...
He uploaded that on the internet?
That's awful. Yeah, that was an excerpt from one of his daily vlogs. So, obviously, he would do those every day.
Right.
Another example of fucking the content Aurora Boris to make you do crazy things, but no one... Like, you don't see Casey Neistat fucking talking to his 12-year-old cousin.
Yeah, he did daily vlogs, and they were all, like, very normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And cool.
You should go back a little bit just to watch this clip in full. This is one of the things that went viral at the time.
As like an example of bad behavior, or viral because people liked it?
No, as an example of bad behavior.
Okay, got it. Just making sure I understood.
It's an awful... He calls it an awful joke in one of his apologies, I think. But it's crazy.
Just in your mouth. You say...
No.
No.
Oh, Willow. Oh, I'll whip your hair back and forth.
It's just fucked. I don't understand the mindset to like what is even the joke? That's what I don't understand. The only possible joke is that he finds the child attractive, right?
Right. Well, the joke is he's a pedophile. Like, oh my god, isn't it so funny? He's a pedophile, right? He is jerking off to a child.
Yeah. I just literally cannot see the punchline. It just is disgusting. I don't get it.
Yeah.
This one is Shane with his mum on Omegle, which thank God that's been shut down now.
Right.
And he asks his one of his fans to twerk for him, and then honestly, what his mum says is fucking even more disgusting than like what he says in this. It's crazy.
I love you too. Can you twerk for us? I know twerking is insane.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh, I love you too. No, shut up and twerk. Maybe she can't hear us. Okay, wait.
Okay.
Twerk for us.
Oh,
here we go. She's moving furniture.
Yeah. Good girl.
Yeah. Now tell her to show herself.
Stop it, Shanley.
The good girl from his mum.
Yeah.
Makes me want to throw up. All of that's obviously disgusting, but specifically that is.
Yeah, and then ending with like now show. You know what I mean? Like it felt like that was practiced by him. You know what I mean? Like that would be the normal thought that he would have after, not just like I'm trying to be edgy for a YouTube video. That's crazy.
This next clip was posted by the girl that's in the video, and it was titled like Shane Dawson kissed me. Oh my god! But I still blurred her face just in case. But
better safe than sorry. Yeah.
They spoiler alert for what happens.
Ready? All right. 3, 2. Okay. I think I missed. Okay, get out of here. Thank you. I love you.
Now it's time to see.
That was just a child. That was a kid.
Yeah, that was a 12-year-old. It's just crazy. There's more examples of him kissing 12-year-olds in this.
Wish there weren't. I wish there weren't.
This is just this is a snippet from one of his like obviously produced videos, not just like his daily vlog. This is on main channel. This is how he talked to his fans. This kind of shows why he felt like it was okay to post all of the pictures that we saw previously, because this is fucking crazy. Make sure you go back to the start of this one so you get the full take.
Got it.
Right now it's time to see some hot, sexy bitches wearing my Hot Topic shirts. Damn. Oh, if Justine wasn't watching, I would rape all of you.
He would what?
R word. Them.
Oh, if Justine wasn't watching, I would rape all of you.
Good. What the fuck?
Yeah, and to be clear, definitely all underage.
Yeah.
Not that makes it. I don't know how that makes it better or worse, but that's why I blurred all their faces. It's fucking fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Good job, Lucy. But next time.
Oh yeah, this is sorry. Go back.
Yeah. Go back.
This next clip is another snippet from one of his daily vlogs of his cousin, the same 12-year-old cousin.
Got it.
And this is how there's so many clips like this of him talking to his 12-year-old cousin like this and getting her to do things that are really inappropriate for fun for the vlog. And that's why before in the previous clip I was like, it's kind of like a dog whistle to like the real fans of this kind of content.
Right.
I feel like the way he was doing some of these things made it feel like he was making his cousin perform specifically for those people.
Right.
Which is the main reason why I've heavily blurred it, because it's awful.
Good job, Lucy. But next time, shake your titties more. And you, take off the jacket and show more. Good job over there.
Hey, what's up, you guys? So it is Family Day, and like every Family Day, it's full of emotional eating. And Lucy, I checked my statistics, and I have a lot of child molesters watching, so can you please eat a cocktail?
Excuse me?
Obviously, that part's a joke, but then he gets her to eat a fucking cocktail sausage.
Well, you can't count it as a joke if they do the thing, right?
Yeah.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Hey, can you eat this in a sexual way?
Well, Oh.
Oh, I like that chocolate, that weenie. Ooh, it tastes so good.
Do like an Asian, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a double whammy. He's racist and creating paedophile content. Woo! Here's some more clips of him kissing 12-year-olds.
Don't love that.
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm going to jail.
Oh, good. So he knows it's wrong.
Yeah.
How old are you?
12.
Oy.
Again, with the asking how old are you after doing the fucking crazy weird conversation or thing.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, that's
Just-
part of the allure, right? Like, oh, isn't it's so funny and it's so scandalous?
Yeah, but if it isn't for that, why are you? I'm trying to give him benefit of the doubt. Why? Why was any of that happening? I just don't understand.
I mean, I
If
guess
it
the
wasn't
alternative
for
would
that-
be it could be self-insert for his audience. If his audience is mostly like 12-year-old girls, then it's like that could be me. I could kiss Shane Dawson is like another alternative. It's all bad and terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I said, that isn't even like that's not it. It's not like that. They're all of the examples. That's just like enough because my God, we don't need to see any more. But there are more. It's fucked. I didn't want to do a whole like. Hey, Shane's a pedophile, but we have the proof, but I'm not going to show you. So here's some of the proof, at least. I've done half a Randolph.
Half a Randolph is so funny.
Yeah. Okay, so all of this then led to this apology with all of this didn't lead to this apology, really, if I'm honest. There was one specific clip that led to this apology that we're going to watch that, spoiler alert, isn't an apology.
Okay.
It is a clip from... Have a guess, Stanz. What do you think is a clip from? What's the thing that has caused him a lot of problems throughout his career?
The thing that's caused him a lot of problems throughout his career? Well, I mean, I feel like it could be everything now. Maybe his daily vlogs?
It's a callback to the first thing.
To the blackface?
No, the first thing.
Oh,
Stan.
the cat.
The
cat. The animal.
Well, it's not a callback to the cat. It's a callback to...
The podcast.
The podcast.
The
Stan.
podcast. Thank you. Give me enough tries and I'll get there.
So there is a clip, again, that has resurfaced from this podcast that is causing him to get roasted on Twitter. So he had to do an apology. And it is related to child porn. Yay! Definitely bleep that one, editors.
Yeah, of course. Regarding the rumors about me today.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The reason I haven't shown you the clip
Yeah.
is because he starts off this video by playing the clip.
Right.
Because he's really annoyed that it's being taken out of context, so he wanted to give you the full context.
Right.
So bear that in mind when watching this, that this is the full context that he wanted to give you. This, in his mind, is stops it being like a smoking gun. You know, he's like, oh, here's all the context. So obviously what I said is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go.
To Google and I'm like, oh God, I want to see.
You're gonna get arrested.
I know, but I didn't want to see child porn. But I just wanted to see, like, okay, let me pretend like I'm a pedophile for a sec.
Okay, by the way, just for the record, police, I have nothing to do with this. I didn't know this. Like, you can literally get arrested for saying.
I know. Listen, let me finish. Sorry. So I typed in naked baby. First of all, I don't understand why anybody would be turned on by that. But
that's the first good thing you said.
Dude, he is the king of adding butt after something that you have to be strong on.
That
Where
you
he's like,
shouldn't ever say.
I don't think racism is funny, but, and then he had this. What the fuck?
We should do the same thing, Stans. We should insert all the clips of him being a fucking
Yeah.
pedophile.
Just add it in there after the butt. The butt is the trigger to like, hey, just to make sure you remember, montage of things.
they were sexy. I'm kidding. Okay, back to the Instagram.
Rewind so you get that in full, to be clear.
Yeah, he said, but
full
they were
sentence.
sexy. Yeah.
I think the full run of the sentence is fucked.
But
that's the first good thing you said.
But they were sexy. I'm kidding. Okay, back to the Instagram. So if I look at this.
Hi. I wanted to play that clip in full.
I mean, that moment especially in full. Just for context.
Headphone warning.
To be missing.
Oh, is he gonna scream?
He's about to scream. Just
Okay.
So just so
Thank you. Headphone warning. Headphone warning.
Nowadays. I cannot believe that I am having to make this video. I cannot believe that this is happening. I'm going to start by saying I am not a fucking pedophile. I, Shane Yaw, my real name, go on record say...
Sorry, what?
Shane Yaw. I don't know.
Is his name not Dawson?
I don't know what.
I can't tell.
Is the last name Yaw?
You gotta do some journalism because I need to know. His name is Shane Lee Yaw. Excuse me. It's not a bit. It actually is.
I just assumed it was a joke because I didn't know what the last name Yaw was.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, he's Shane Lee Yaw. So
what the fuck is? Get a different last name.
Dawson's a screen name. Just okay. Sorry, that was just interesting to me.
I'm going to start by saying I am not a fucking pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
I, Shane Yaw, my real name, go on record saying I am not a fucking pedophile.
Which I will say, really good way to start. Obviously, clearly not an apology video.
Right.
He is just.
It's a statement again.
Livid.
It's yeah. It's the exact same as the first one.
He is very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Here's my statement. Everybody's saying, Shane, make a statement. There's my statement. I'm not a fucking pedophile. It's disgusting that people are saying I'm a...
Sorry, this is a 14-minute video, and he said, there's my statement. So what are the next 13 minutes going to be?
A fucking pedophile.
Are you a pedo, Shane? Yeah. Sorry, Automod caught it, but that's so fucking funny.
He even censored pedo.
Yeah.
Because of some shitty ass fucking jokes from 6 years ago on a podcast. Now let me explain a little bit more. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to apologize first.
Oh.
I am sorry that I used to make really shitty fucking jokes. I am sorry that I was so fucking insecure and playing this character of this guy who's crazy and will say anything and tries to make people laugh by shocking them. That was my thing. That was what I did on YouTube. A lot of people now don't know that. If you started watching my videos more recently, you might not know that. But back in the day, 2000...
What the fuck's up with his shirt? Why you got so many holes in it?
2008 to 2000.
This is giving crackhead energy.
2012-ish.
I think you're noticing the wrong thing, Stan.
Yeah, well, it's all crazy to me that this guy's been accused of pedophilia, and he just screams in the camera, "I am not a pedophile," while wearing a raggedy ass shirt in front of a white wall. It's just weird. It's weird. It's weird.
There was a bit of time where wearing clothes like that was cool.
Right.
You know, Kanye released a line of fucking ripped, dirty shirts, I think, or something, didn't he?
Sure.
So maybe I don't know. I don't.
You're right that I'm judging this for the wrong things, but it's just I'm trying to notice everything.
13. That was my thing. I thought it was so. I loved the feeling of making somebody shocked and laugh because they couldn't believe what was coming out of my mouth. I wasn't confident enough to make smarter jokes. I was making the easy jokes. I was playing crazy stereotypical characters. I was doing shit that was racially insensitive. I was doing shit that was homophobic. I was doing shit that could be considered fat shaming. I was doing some fucked up comedy stuff that I'm not proud of. I've changed so much as a person and as a creative and a director and a writer and stuff. The stuff that I was saying back in those times, I would never say now. Ever. Because I don't think that's funny. Listening to that clip just now, I didn't laugh. I didn't think it was funny.
Could you imagine if he did? Could you imagine the opening to this video is him playing the clip and being like, damn, that's a fucking zinger.
Laughter.
Yeah.
It would be very funny.
I can't.
It's also a different stance from his apology 4 years ago, where he was like, damn, that racist stuff was really funny, but I understand now I can't do it. What a shame it's so funny. Now he's he's realized that saying that stuff's funny is bad. So he's making progress.
But when you hear that clip, you hear my co-host laughing, which was my goal. I wanted to always make her shocked and laugh. That was our thing. Our thing was like, oh, I'm going to say something super crazy to get her to be like, oh my God, Shane, you can't say that. Like, that was our thing. And if you listen to the podcast for years, you would know that. That clip started circulating today, but they cut it up. Basically, there's a clip right now called Shane Dawson is a pedophile. And then it says proof. First of all, that's illegal. You can't say somebody's a pedophile and say you have proof.
First of all, that's illegal. I love that.
I don't think he's right.
He then goes on to say, I don't know if it's illegal.
When they're not. There's a lot of legal words I don't know, but I think there is a word for that. Defamation of character? I don't know. I'm not on CSI. I don't know.
How would CSI help you?
But it seems
it's exactly the same as the fucking Tobuscus thing, where he says like, "Hey, COVID's not real. I don't know though. I don't really know
unless
about
it
it.
is.
I'm not a scientist."
Yeah, so
It's
funny.
So funny.
Me to call somebody a fucking pedophile knowing that they are not, or at least not having actual proof. So before I get into that clip, I want to start with their other piece of proof. That when I saw it, I assumed that people would be like, "Oh, this is a joke."
So he's going to explain it,
yeah,
because he's only referring to this specific post on this specific thing that got the most attention.
Right, not the crazy amount of stuff we just looked at. You know, the kissing the 12-year-olds, the talking to his cousin.
He's not going to go through all of the things that he's ever done that are kind of cringe and whatever. He's choosing to hone in on this video because the second point that this video makes is that his current boyfriend and his ex-girlfriend have baby faces. So, therefore, he's a pedophile. That's the video's reasoning, which is obviously stupid.
That is very stupid.
So he then goes on for the next 2 minutes to say, why did people believe this? Because this video's stupid, and ignores all of the fucking other bits.
Right, he can basically straw man the second half of like, the first half can't be true, and I'm going to attack the second half as hard as I can.
Because one of their pieces of proof was taking a picture of me and Ryland, my boyfriend, and then a picture of me and Lisa, my ex, circling their faces and saying, they look like babies. They have baby faces.
This is a horrendous issue, and Shane is like a very creepy man. That is so fucking funny, though.
To do that in a proof video.
Yeah, it's like, does anyone else think his girlfriend looks kind of like a baby? It's fucking wild.
Shane's a pedophile. I'm gonna let that sink in. That was one of their pieces of proof for calling me something as disgusting as a pedophile.
Because it sounds like it's just a fucking meme video that he's describing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I feel like maybe that guy was memeing.
Like, remember the little goblin running in the background video that you made me watch? It's the worst. It's like that, right? Like that level of stupid. Editor, you have to find it now. The stupid ass goblin.
I feel like it. So it's probably a meme video, and if it is a meme video, that people would probably just like, wait, is that podcast clip real though in this meme video?
Yeah,
That's
let me
crazy.
listen to it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then he's taken it all seriously and gone, obviously I'm not a fucking pedophile. But yeah.
So of course, when the clip started circulating on Twitter, they would cut that part out. Because the person posting it on Twitter would be like, that's crazy, let's cut that out. You know what I mean? So, like, that's where my head's at.
Also, yeah, he keeps on mentioning that people cut a bit out from the podcast clip that he played.
Well, I think he was talking about cutting out the babyface thing.
No. He's talking about the podcast clip being out of context. That's why he played the full thing initially. Yeah. So what the fuck is he... What bit of that was cut out that makes it worse than what it already was?
Maybe the last second where he's like, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what was getting there.
Yeah, that's what, like, he played the full thing, and you can... This is the only instance of that clip that you have heard, Stanz, correct?
Correct.
Do you think that's fucking batshit crazy that he said that and it's fucking insane?
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
There's no, and he played all the context that he wanted you to have. So, it's just wild.
It's the same as the cat thing where, I guess... Now that I've seen more about him, this is all fucking weird, and the making out with dogs and the kissing 12-year-olds. But it's like, I guess I could see someone who's just trying to go for shock humor saying the craziest things, but it's fucking weird.
The actual
It is actually, for context, even crazier that this apology is from 2018 and the previous apology is from 2014. So he has apologized currently. Well, I wouldn't say ever. I would say never, to be honest. But all of these things have happened. The blackface, the copious amounts of racism, the pedophilia, the bestiality, and his tweet saying about the coming on a cat thing was 2019. So it's crazy to me that people gave a shit. Like, obviously, him coming on a cat's fucking wild, and that clip is crazy, so obviously I understand why it would fucking circulate or whatever. But all of this previous stuff had happened, and it feels like the come on a cat thing was bigger than any of this.
It's almost like the come on a cat could be a shield. You know what I mean? Because everything else is so much worse. I mean, it's all bad. I don't want to fucking stack these. It's all bad.
No.
Yeah. But someone in chat actually earlier said I had only heard of the cat thing. And it's like, oh,
that's
you're
what
so
I mean. When you
lucky.
think of him and like you think of his drama, it's like, oh, he did not come on a cat, that fucking tweet thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, he's fucking, there's so much, dude.
So 6 years ago ish, I probably should have looked that up. Let me get an exact date.
Okay. We can stop. Actually, what time are we on?
We're on
5:30.
5:30.
Yeah. We can skip past most of this because it is dealing with the specifics of the post that is stupid. We can skip to this timestamp.
Got it.
So I was like, I need to talk about this because I talk about child molesters in Hollywood a lot on my channel. It's something I'm very passionate about.
Phrasing.
He's gonna go into a personal story about himself, but that is a crazy way to start that story for sure.
And I'm not going to turn this into like a Me Too moment or like a feel bad. I'm not going to turn this into that because that's not what I'm trying to do with this.
But he's going to do it.
Pause for a second, because he has a habit of doing that in his apology videos.
I'm not here to talk about my movie, but it's just so good and funny, and everyone's trying to take it down.
I'm not here to make you feel bad about me, but please.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I am really a
feel bad
victim
about me.
in this situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm passionate about gardening. He's passionate about child molesters. We are not the same.
Talked about it so much on my channel. I was molested. You know this. I'm passionate about it.
I'm sorry. We are talking about him because of James Charles. Has he met James? What's going on in like the larger picture here for a second?
So at this point, he is making his docu-series videos. Kind of, he's starting to like. He was up for fucking
Stream of the Year. Yeah, Creator of the Year. Yeah,
the year before. So he is like on the top of his game, I would say. And he's made one series with Jeffree Star at this point. So I think he's friends with James Charles at this point. This is pre the drama.
Got it.
Shedding light on the fact that there are people in Hollywood that have molested kids and have been arrested for it and are still working in Hollywood. That's proof. And that's fucked up. And that's what people should be focusing on. But instead, they're focusing on a YouTuber who made a stupid joke and calling him a pedophile. Like, to me, that seems not only crazy, but also distracting from the real issues that are going on right now.
By coming after him for being a pedophile, you're actually saving the real pedophiles.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy logic.
It is a kid starving in Africa moment.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it hurts the most, is having my name put next to the word pedophile is actually like the most triggering.
I just noticed Stan's deep dives are like the equivalent of when black YouTubers listen to a song for the first time. That is all my TikTok is. Have you seen those? They fucking rule. Watching a black guy hear System of a Down for the first time and then just like start feeling it, I live for that. It's such a beautiful
Arctic Monkeys
moment.
as well. That's all over mine.
Oh yeah. It's actually such good content.
Yeah, View from the Afternoon first time, and this guy's fucking jamming to it like it's great. I love it.
The most heartbreaking thing I've literally ever seen. I've been called everything. I've been on YouTube for a long time.
Go for our leaders, not me. Yeah.
And I think I'm rambling, and I think I've already said this, but for those of you who might be new, or who might have just started watching or something, and you're probably like, oh my God, Shane, I just heard this thing, and I listened, and you were talking about sexy girls and laughing, and blah. I'm making this video more for you guys, because people who have been watching me for a long time know, like, how much I've grown and changed, and how much my videos have changed, how much my humor has changed. I would never do that now. Ever. So, I am so sorry if that triggered you, or
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Yeah, but even worse, using the word triggered like unironically in the apology video. And this is regarding the rumors, not an apology video to be clear. Like, I'm sorry if I triggered you, you dumb libs. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Triggers me listening to that clip. I haven't listened to that clip ever because I recorded it and then I didn't listen back. So
that's also the Stan's defense, just like Nick.
I was just about
that's
to say
so
that,
funny.
yeah.
It's like, how would I know I said that? I've never listened to it. You guys heard it more than me.
To me, joking about it fucks me up. And it makes me go like, oh my god, like, what the fuck was I doing? Literally, what the fuck was I doing? But I look back at a lot of my old videos and I say, what the fuck was I doing? Most of them. So, I don't even know what else to say. I'm not a pedophile. I made a lot of bad decisions as far as joke telling, storytelling, trying to make people laugh with shocking them. I mean, there's so many things I've done in the past that I'm, like, embarrassed of, ashamed of.
Pause for a second, because it's crazy that he's started rambling again in the second, not an apology video, that is an apology video.
Yeah.
And he's like racking down the list of bad shit that he's done, and he's like, what else should I say?
Yeah.
Sorry for all the offensive stuff,
Shocking
sorry for the
them,
blackface, shocking you guys,
them.
triggering you. Oh, the pedophile things, I'm sorry about that. I know I haven't done it yet, but I'm sorry that I came on that cat that you guys are going to be annoyed about in a year. You know, I'm just sorry about all these things.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
We can skip to this time. Give me a second.
Take your time.
And I'm so proud of, like, especially this week. I'm so proud of the videos that went up this week. Like, that's
what do you think the videos that went up that week are? Do you know?
Hey, A, he's about to talk about it, and
okay,
B,
good.
So are we.
Good, because you can tell, not only because you picked this time, but it's like, oh, I bet they're bad, bro. I bet they're so bad.
The thing that hurts is they are, like, contacting Sophie's family and, like, kids I've worked with family and sending them this link. And, of course, the families are like, this is not, like, come on. But either way, it's like, I literally found a talent.
Okay, so I heard that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, who the fuck's Sophie? What? What a crazy fucking name drop, as though everyone, like, I know Shane Dawson-ish.
Oh, I assumed that was his cousin. Was that not?
No, I thought that too. So I went to go and have a look at his most recent videos and see who Sophie was. And, well, he discovered Sophie.
It's literally 1 in the morning.
To be clear, the video is titled "I Have a Daughter," and the thumbnail is him holding his chest.
Right, he's like
with
kind
the
of
words
doing
"My daughter."
This move, like a
it.
swooning father. Yeah.
And for context, up to this point, the minute that you've missed of the video is him pacing around downstairs saying, "It's 1 a.m. I've just gotten out of bed after discovering this girl on YouTube, and her voice was amazing."
Right.
The next Taylor Swift, Avril Lavigne, Tessa Brooks.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna find that little girl. I'm gonna bring her to our house.
That sounds so creepy.
And I'm gonna make her a star. I'm inspired right now. My voice just cracked.
Have you slid into the DMs?
She's 12. No, here's what I need to do. I need to go.
So pause there. Like, this is in my head, all these clips were just old and cringe.
Yeah.
This was fucking 2018, dude.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
this is
he has not shown
around
a lot of
the
growth.
time that this podcast clip was going viral. The next video is him inviting the kid to his house so she can play with him and stuff, and then they record a fucking song together.
Oh yeah.
Now, there's nothing like crazy bad that happens. It's not like he then fucking does crazy shit with her.
Yeah, it's just weird that, like, children is content, discovering this girl's his content.
Yeah, this whole entire, like, 20-minute video is him watching her YouTube videos, crying and saying, "I have to meet her. Oh my god."
Yeah,
and then
that's literally what's happening.
The next video is him meeting her and then going, "Oh my god, you're so good. Can I give you a hug? Oh, give me a hug. Oh my god, you're so good. Give me a hug. This is so good." And it's just it's so weird and creepy, specifically with all of the other context that you're given, including that podcast clip, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Like, I would never want someone that would even joke about that kind of stuff anywhere near my children, and I think that's not a crazy take, right? That's
It's not a crazy take at all. Yeah,
If
I think
was
it
that
would be
kid's
hard
parents,
for
that would be fucked for me.
It would be tough for a parent to even like have the context though. So much of this, especially in this time, is like, oh, my kid's just watching videos on the internet and they met this person. It's like their online literacy is a little different. Whereas it'd be easier for me to do the research and be like, damn, this guy's fucking weird. But if you had asked my mom to do this, she would be like, I don't really know how to even find this man, Shane Ye.
So it's almost like in the apology video that he did, he has buried the lead insanely, because that clip going viral when these are his most recent, like, current videos at the time is fucking insane. And then
Yeah,
he's
it's like
they
thumbnail,
got in
I
touch
am
with
not a
the parents.
pedophile, and then it's like inviting 12-year-old to my house, and then this 12-year-old
Yeah.
is so sick. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay, so that situation, very fucked. Shane Dawson, very fucked.
Yes.
Now, Stanz, we
more.
are back, not at current time, but we
Right,
are at
right.
James Charles time.
Got
we
it.
are at the point in time where all of this stuff has already happened. He's apologized twice in his career. He's gone through so much. He is still, for some reason, at the top of his game. People love his docuseries that he's been doing, specifically love the ones with Jeffree Star.
Right.
And both of them have been outed by Tati Westbrook for faking
Being evil. She prayed on
being
it
evil,
for her
yeah,
10
yeah.
seconds, and she now knows that they are sinners.
They were the people secretly behind the original Tati Westbrook thing. If you don't understand, go and watch the James Charles dive part 1.
Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, you got to watch it chronologically. Besides, it goes diss tracks and then a fucking saga. So here we go.
So that brings us full circle to 2020 when, because people were talking about Shane Dawson being evil towards James Charles, all of these same clips that always circulate whenever Shane Dawson does a thing started to recirculate. But in 2020, people fucking locked indoors are like, wait, all they can do is be on the internet. So these clips started getting found more and more and more.
Right.
And people start to realize,
Right, the ones you
holy
found, the stuff
shit.
that we saw. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they go back through his old stuff, the vlogs, and find all these clips with all these kids. They find all the fucking racist stuff that's being reposted, and obviously the animal stuff, which he's still yet to apologize for, which is crazy.
Yeah.
And it all comes to a head. So he does currently the final apology. I say currently because he could maybe do another one in 2023.
Is it taking accountability?
Yes.
It's YouTube knows the slop that I want. It's, for you, is it a YouTuber looking sad, standing, facing the camera? That's that kind of shit you're gonna like.
Hey, Stanz, you've watched his previous 2 apologies. Would you like his third one?
That's so funny. Let's do it.
If you've been watching me for a while, then you know that I have...
My shit is so quiet. Am I smoking Reefington? I know it's on my
shit
end.
In general is quiet.
Yeah, I know. It's on my end, but
done a lot of things
there we go. Much
in
better.
my past that I hate. That I wish I could...
Wait, comments are turned off? Alert? Oh, red alert. Woo! That's actually a huge red alert.
That, to be fair, isn't a red alert now. That just wasn't a thing when he previously did
in the old ones?
The 2 apologies, I don't think. 2018 probably was, but 2014, I don't think you could disable comments necessarily.
That I try to make go away by deleting videos or untagging my Instagram things or literally doing whatever I can to pretend like those things didn't happen. Because yes, I apologize for a lot of them, but I'm 31, almost 32. Those apologies suck. I don't know who that person is anymore. Every apology video I've ever made has been from fear.
I love so much that like everything before the apology, none of that stuff counts for anything. It's like those apologies, not even real. This is the one, and that
I'm
stuff
not
before,
even that
hated
human
it.
being anymore.
Yeah, whoever made those, don't recognize him. Wouldn't recognize him if I saw him. So from here
you
on
think
out,
he's a piece of
new
shit?
me.
Damn, so do I. I'm the same
exactly.
as you.
But he's done that same shtick 4 times. It's like, I
Every
hate
apology.
that guy. Yeah. so
it's
funny.
also very funny. He talks about blackface in this video, as he will talk about a lot of the things in this video.
Okay.
His defense of blackface is the same as the one in 2014, basically.
Which is, it's
he
rad.
even uses,
It's so funny.
he uses the same line. I'll call it out when we get there, but it is crazy.
Got it. Okay.
It's me sitting at home thinking the whole world hates me and crying and hyperventilating and then just turning on a webcam and just saying I'm sorry and then hoping people know I'm a good person and then it'll go away. And that is stupid. That is something that a child does, not something that a 31-year-old man does. That's not good.
Me and fucking Shane Dawson, 31-year-old men. You know what I'm saying, chat? Not children.
Hey, this was 3 years ago, so he's much older than you now, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, he's a boomer.
Of wanting people to be accountable, wanting punishment for people, and I agree. And that's why I'm making this video. I saw Jenna Marbles' video, and it really inspired me, and felt like a sign from the universe that I want to do this. So this video
it's
is
crazy
coming
that
from
he
a place
brings
of-
up Jenna Marbles' apology there, because she, again, around this time, this was when she left the internet, when she said, hey, what I did wasn't good. I can't atone for that. I feel bad every day, so I don't want to exist on the internet anymore. I don't think I deserve to. And the whole internet went, that's based as hell, fair enough.
Yeah.
And Shane saw that and went, yeah, I'm going to make an apology and carry on.
Right. Is a Jenna
so
Marbles
funny.
deep dive worth it? I feel like I'm a fan. Is that crazy?
It would be tricky because just literally because she did blackface.
Right.
Yeah. I believe her apology, but it was one of those things that's really hard to come back from, you know?
True. Very, very true.
And also, yeah, she deleted a whole channel. So
yeah, and never came
there's,
back, which is like,
there.
that's, like you said, it's based. It's like, wow, she actually meant it. Like, she
Yeah.
feels terrible and is not trying
But
to
I mean,
just
like,
give
from a
out
deep
on the
dive perspective, what are we going to look at?
internet. So, I got it. Like, there's nothing left. We'd have to do some real
she deleted
forensic
everything.
accounting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
there's obviously re-uploads, but, like,
Uh-huh.
she didn't give people warning, so...
Got it.
To my shit, wanting to own up to everything I've done on the internet that has hurt people, that has added to a problem, that has not been handled well. Like, I should have been punished for things. I feel like this moment right now is very necessary. I'm going to apologize for a lot of things that I've done or said in this video, and if you don't accept the apology, that is 100% okay. And I think that's something that as I'm getting older now, I'm realizing. It's like, you can apologize.
I love that this 31-year-old Shane Dawson is so much wiser. It's like, now that I'm old, I get it, everyone. No, I get it. There's a reason for me to have turned a corner, right? I am old.
Guys, but you can't expect the other person to just forgive you. Like, that's doesn't make any sense. So I think this video for me is more about just saying everything I want to say and ways that I want to help be a part of a change and not be a part of a problem, which is what I've been a part of.
Which I think is
So I'm gonna
good
start
that
with-
he's saying this, and it makes
Sure.
me feel better about doing this video
Right.
because he would agree with what we're saying. Everything that we've said and
Everything that
done
we've
in this
said,
video,
yeah.
we're like, he needs to not, like, I don't think he should have a platform. I don't think he should be able to be making YouTube videos. And he just said, yeah, dude, the stuff I was doing was crazy. I shouldn't be allowed to exist on YouTube
Right.
anymore.
I was inspired by Jenna Marbles, who has recently just done this.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I'm agreeing with what you're saying, but you're still here.
Man, I wonder, but is he going to address, like, I feel like he's going to address some of it, but he's always addressed it just like to wash it away of like, that was the comedy of the time and this and that. It's hard to justify like the kissing 12-year-olds and the stuff he did with his cousin and shit.
Racism that I put onto the internet as a adult, not a child. I was at least 20 when I started YouTube, and I made the decision to play stereotypes of black people or Asian people or Mexicans or pretty much every race. I made that decision. I said, oh, this is funny, and I put it on the internet. Now, years later, I look back at that, and I've talked about this before, but when I say I hate that person, I mean it in the most intense way possible. I hate that person so much. That person was...
The fact that Shane Dawson can shed his skin like a snake every time there's a controversy and just be like, no, that's the bad guy. And honestly, I hate him more than you do, is so funny. It's just like, you don't get to do this. Stop.
Filled with sadness, filled with anger about their own issues, in the closet, constantly projecting on others, just like,
I don't know, just that person is someone who I don't like seeing. And I think that's why I've been avoiding this, because I'm like, no, I already apologized. I don't want to go back. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see it.
It's crazy that he's still doing that, right?
Yeah.
9 years ago, in his first apology, he was like, all I do is just ignore them. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I'll block it. And he was like, but then I looked and realized that I was wrong. Clearly you didn't, dude, because fucking 7 years after that apology, you're still doing the same thing. You're ignoring all the people that are saying you've done really bad things and not taking accountability for it. It's crazy.
Right.
Untag it on my Instagram. Like, I just don't. I hate that person so fucking much. Okay, so sorry. So first, let's start with blackface. Blackface was something that I did a lot. Like, I did it a lot on my channel. And there's no excuse for it. There's literally no excuse. I made a video 6 years ago talking about it, and I gave excuses, and I knew it was wrong, and I knew I would never wanted to do it again, but I didn't do the work. I didn't actually look into the history of it and why it's so wrong.
Sure.
Because in the video,
he
which
said the
we have just
exact
watched,
same thing. Yeah.
He said, so he's just said, I didn't really do the look into it 6 years ago when I made that video. But in the video 6 years ago, he says he did look at all the stuff. He looked at the history, and that's why he now realizes that it's bad.
But he just looked at that girl's tweet.
Ways.
He just looked at the girl's tweet, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's no universe.
But you can't say in 2014 you looked at the history of blackface and realized that it was bad, and then in 2020 go, hey, 6 years ago, I didn't look at the history, and now I have it. Now I realize that it's
if
bad.
2014 was a liar, you can. And I think that's like what he's saying. Like 2014.
Yeah,
that
but
guy
I feel
was
like
a
he's just
liar.
lying now, dude. If he's gonna lie previously,
Well, you have to
still
wait
lying.
for the 2027 apology, and then we'll find out that
when
this
he's
guy
like,
was
hey
a liar.
guys,
Yeah.
sorry,
I
still
actually
haven't
never
looked
looked into the history. I'm not even sure what blackface is.
I looked at blackface and my picture came up. It's crazy.
Oh no.
Upset because my excuse, I was just being funny. I love black people. I'm not racist. I was trying to be funny. Like all of that is stupid and wrong. And I put that onto the internet as an adult. And that is insane. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to anybody that saw that and that also saw that people were lifting me up and were saying, you're so funny, Shane. Oh my God, you're so funny. Like, I can't even put myself in that head. I can't even imagine what it would be like to be black and to see this white fucking guy do blackface and the whole internet at that time being like, LOL. That's insane. And I am
so far so good, actually. He's turning it around.
Yeah, but he's focusing on, for me, there's like a separation between doing
old
blackface
him and new him. Oh, sorry.
And no, but between doing blackface and doing blackface like
and saying the N-word constantly. yeah.
Like, there's one thing dressing up once as a black guy and doing blackface. That is awful. But then portraying every single bad character as a different race, as a fucking crazy person in all of your videos multiple times, and having all of the white characters be relatively normal and just be you, I just don't. That's the part that I still don't think understands why it was bad. Right?
He was also
just thinks,
pretty.
Oh, you can't impersonate a black person. That's all he thinks.
He was very sly about saying, like, the internet thought it was funny, and my audience were holding me up, and it's like shifting a ton of the blame to other people, and it wasn't just me. It's sickening that everyone liked this, right? I was doing it because people liked it.
He's not understanding the real reason behind why blackface is bad, and it's not just because I look like another race.
Soon he's going to look into the history. I promise you this. If I know Shane, he's going to look into the history soon. He's going to look into the history soon. He needs to do a deep dive into blackface and minstrel shows. You can save Shane Dawson's career, Cans. Give him a deep dive. Offer. Teach him.
A deep dive into blackface. Fuck me.
How to.
And you have to do the whole thing in blackface so he realizes how bad it is.
So he realizes how bad it is.
Yep, exactly. So it's for good reason.
Even fully apologize because it seems like something that is irredeemable, or I don't know the right word, but it's something that I shouldn't even be able to get out of. I should lose everything for that. I can tell you this.
And he didn't.
I don't have hate for any race or any people with weight issues or any of that, special needs. I don't have hate in my heart for anyone. But it doesn't make up for the fact that I
He did it again! He did it again, Stanz! Holy shit, the trifecta!
This guy needs to learn how to use the word but and when it's appropriate. You should, instead of but, if you replaced every but with full stop, I would be like, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Period. Yes, sir.
You can't do an apology without giving excuses, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild.
Yeah. God damn, that's crazy.
And some of the jokes were way too far. And I think this year specifically really changed me as a person. And I started seeing black people who I know, who I'm friends with, who I've known for a long time.
The I have a black friend defense always works.
Yeah.
I'm seeing them openly talking about on their Instagram or Twitter the years of anger they've had about racist jokes, about blackface, about, microaggressions, everything that they've gone through. And I felt like the biggest piece of shit in the entire world. I felt awful. And the biggest problem with me doing that and posting it on the internet was it made young people at the time who were watching me think it was okay. And that's the craziest part. It's like I've had people tell me, well, I used to watch...
He said exactly this in the first apology. It was just wild.
I also don't think that's the worst part. I think that is a very, very bad part. But I think the worst part is just you fucking doing it and you as a person, like, thinking that is okay to do.
Yeah,
right?
but at least
like,
that it's only one man. This is like, maybe there's hundreds, thousands of kids who are like, oh yeah, now there's more of him is the problem.
Yeah, but I don't have there is no level of apology that he can do, I think, for me to forgive any of the things that he has done.
Right.
And that's kind of where Jenna Marbles came from it. She was like, there's no apology that I can do. So I what's the point? I need to atone for the things that I've done.
Right.
And I feel like, yeah, sure, you should apologize for the impact that you had on kids, but there's nothing you can do to change that now. I think you're a piece of shit. So there's nothing you can do to change that, really.
Watch your videos when I was a kid, and I never saw anything wrong with that. And that is scary because it made me realize, oh my God, I have been a part of such a huge problem and I have just been avoiding it. And that's wrong. So I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I added to the normalization of blackface or the normalization of saying the N-word. That's another thing. I mean, and my justification at the time for that was, oh, it was, I was playing a character and it was in comedy and my black friend was there and, that makes it okay.
Oh,
no,
man.
It's not okay. And it's not a funny word, especially for a white person to say. Me as a white person wearing a wig and playing a character and doing stereotypes and then saying the N-word is something that I should have probably lost my career for at the time. And
lost his career count too.
Amount of apologizing that can take it away, and take away the impact it had, and take away the amount of people that have been hurt by that, or have felt like I was just another white guy who can get away with everything. When I really looked into the history of blackface, I looked into it years ago, and it obviously.
What is happening here? I'm actually getting whiplash from him having or have not looked into the history of blackface. What the fuck?
Because apparently he just did it recently, and now he's done it years ago.
Now it's years ago, and also he's never done it.
It made me sick. I felt awful. But even at that time, I still was being ignorant, and I was saying in my head, well, but I didn't do that. I was playing Wendy Williams, or I was playing a character. That justification, that is wrong. I mean, I've watched so many videos on the history of blackface and how it was created to make fun of black people, to make them feel less than. And the fact that in some way...
Because he is trying to separate the blackface that was originally created that was racist from the blackface that he did. He's like, blackface was intended to be racist, and I was only doing it for a character.
Yeah.
Which is crazy when you look at the fucking characters that he was doing it with.
Yeah.
None of the characters were a positive representation of black people.
Correct.
It's
what he
insane.
was doing is, it's very funny, and if he looked into the history of blackface, I think he would learn this, but he refuses to do it. What he is doing is exactly what they were doing then, right?
Yes!
It is a form of entertainment, using these people and punching at the stereotypes, making fun of them. There's actually no difference between the minstrel shows and his YouTube videos, his skits. They are the exact same thing. And so trying to separate them is so wild. I wish he would
and
do...
he is making a stipulation in his head. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not what I did, but it's still wrong. And
It's just like the plagiarism
it is
thing.
what you did.
Yeah, in the H-Bomberman video where it's like plagiarism is bad, but also it has to be this to be plagiarism. And he's like, well, it has to be this to be blackface. And mine was not blackface.
It's so fucked, dude.
Yeah.
That's what really annoys me about this specifically.
Yeah.
Is that, like, he has done 3 apologies at this point,
Mm-hmm.
and in none of them does he understand why he's apologizing. It's
Yeah.
so fucked.
God, it's just, you kind of just want to like sit him down and be like, bro, what are you doing?
I genuinely feel like maybe he's just like trying to remember what he did back in the day, and he hasn't seen the clips recently because
He
you
does
can't,
look like he's thinking.
you can't look at the clips that we have seen
Yeah.
and then go, yeah, but mine was different.
Yeah.
Right?
He wants his to be different, right? I do believe that he feels terrible, at least for how people think of him, not necessarily for the actions. And so he is trying to just kind of like change history. Literally his history and the history of blackface, of like what the definition is, which is crazy.
And whether or not he's looked it up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's changed that history 10 times in this video.
The fact that the word blackface now will forever be attached to me, that's the level at which I have been lately. Just feeling very awful about myself, about what I did, about the jokes I've made, about the videos I've made, and wanting to disassociate from that person, but I can't. Now, there was one person who really tried to get through to me for a long time.
Is this the Twitter person?
This is the Twitter person.
That's so sick.
And her name is Cheska Lee. And probably 7 years ago, she's a YouTuber, and she tweeted me, and we got into
She's a
fights.
YouTuber now?
I think she always was a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought she was like a super fan.
Back and forth.
No, she's
and
nowhere near the same
my
size as Shane, but
Of
she
course,
has
yeah.
a following and an audience, yeah.
audience at the time was saying racist things to her, and it was so toxic, and I'm so sorry, and it's so gross, and there's no amount of apologizing for it. And I think I was taking everything as an attack, which is so stupid. Like, looking back, that is stupid. I was taking it as an attack. Like, I'm not racist, leave me alone, I'm not racist. And, it's like, okay, but look what you're making, Shane. Like, that, I don't know how
I mean, that's what
didn't
Cheska was saying, literally. Here are the clips, Shane.
That is scary, and I'm sorry. But one of my biggest problems was thinking that criticism is being attacked. Somebody's telling me that I did something wrong, I'm going to go on the defensive. And that's not a good way to live, and it's not
Hey, to be fair, we could all hear that. We could all hear that.
way to grow and change and actually help people.
Right, Jake, maybe the 13 months. I'm only a widow oasis.
So, speaking of Francesca, there is something on Twitter right now.
Okay,
that
pause
people
for
are
a
sharing,
second.
and I
Sure.
got-
If there's a mod, maybe put like a mod comment on Wang Chang's account to be like, this was in context. This was talking about Shane Dawson. Because if
You're right.
you
Let me
ever go
screenshot that,
through-
actually.
If you ever go
Hold.
through their chat history,
Yeah.
that needs some kind of context to it so that they don't get banned.
Oh, fuck that. I took a screenshot. We're good. Let me copy paste that. I'm going to send it to him right now.
Because if Wang Chang's next message was like just a relatively normal message that was like, oh, Stanz is bad at the game, and then you
Yeah.
pull up their chat history and
Wouldn't
the
be a normal
3
message.
messages before it was like, I'm a widow racist.
Oh, he's getting banned. He's getting banned.
That's so funny. Sorry, you can carry on.
Yeah. Let's carry on with Jessica.
About it today, and my heart completely broke. And it was
Oh,
from my
go back.
podcast
Sorry.
from
Sorry. He got a message from Jessica.
He didn't. That's the thing. We
grow
didn't
and
need to hear the
change
full
and
thing.
actually help people. So, speaking of Francesca, there is something on Twitter right now that people are sharing, and I got a text about it today, and my heart completely broke. And it was from my podcast from 5 years ago. Now,
Not again, bro. Not again.
Dude, it's the trifecta.
You
The
gotta
third
stop
time the podcast
podcasting,
is-
brother.
Every single apology has been about a fucking podcast clip.
Yeah.
And here is the podcast clip
Oh,
that
got
people were saying is about Cheska.
Oh, interesting.
And the reason people were saying it's about Cheska
Yeah.
is from these like tweet exchanges. And this clip particular was being like thrown around on Twitter with the audio of the podcast clip.
Right,
So-
and this is titled Shane Dawson shared a torture fantasy about Francesco Ramsey in his podcast, in case you're wondering.
And to be
Okay,
clear,
so-
he
yeah.
says this isn't about her before we hear it, but he doesn't say who it was supposed to be about, and it feels like it's probably about her.
Right.
He's known to have lied about whether he has done a thing or not done a thing, so...
Yeah. I then asked about an episode of his podcast where he detailed a graphic dream about dismembering an SJW cunt who'd called him out on YouTube, aka me. Shane swore it wasn't about me, although that hadn't stopped his fans from sending me the clip and tagging me in the comments.
The teeth are in the eyes, right? So
Who is this person? Do we know? You don't want to say?
I can't really say because she's actually mentally ill, and like this would really throw her off the edge.
Oh.
And
well,
like,
now you know who it is.
and
Whoever you are watching.
and you know,
this.
like women abuse.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ, this guy's got to get off podcasts.
So, but what I would do, because her whole thing is she like always would tell people that I'm a bad person, that I'm racist, that I'm this, that I'm that.
Oh.
So what I would do is I would have a knife to her throat, and I would make her say the most fucked up, awful, racist, sexist, whatever shit,
Record
homophobic
it.
shit. Yeah, I would make her say that shit. And be like, if you don't say it, I'm going to slice your neck. And then she'd say it. And then I'd rip her tongue out and be like, that's the last thing you ever said.
Why are they laughing? That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's just like, how do you think of those things? You
Yeah.
have to be fucked in the head, even as a joke, to even think of something like that, right? Like,
yeah, that's absurd. Torturing her, making her say slurs, racist things, ripping her tongue out. Like, that's something
it's
that's
not
been
a joke.
premeditated.
It's not
yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
good.
That's a dark ass.
that's not good. That's not good, other podcast host.
That's some good shit,
That's
though.
some dark ass shit.
That's some
and be
good
like,
shit.
you just left this planet with some hate, bitch.
Yeah.
And then so I took her, tongue out. She can't say anything.
Yeah.
Right? So then that's when I put my whole hand in her jaw, in her mouth.
From
and then I
backwards
just start
like that?
wiggling. And then I just start breaking. I don't want to rip it off because I don't want her to die yet.
Just like massive
I just want,
TMJ. Like,
You know, like that
ooh,
noise,
I don't like that noise.
cracky.
Yeah.
And then I just wiggle, and then that final crack. So now it's just swinging open.
Oh,
And
just
she-
gaping.
Just gaping.
Ready to be blasted in.
We could pause. I'm sure just the rest
Ready
of
to
the
be
same. We don't
what?
really need to I fucking on it for my sake. Can we leave it there?
Yeah, we can leave it there. For your sake, we'll leave it there. But just to be clear, while he
wanna
says
hear
it's
anymore.
not,
It's
the
so
person
bad.
he is saying thank goodness for, it believes that he is talking about her in this clip.
Yeah.
In the clip, I am talking about, the segment was about murder fantasies. Like, oh, is there somebody that you really hate or you're mad at? And, have you ever fantasized about murdering them? And how would you do it? Stupid, gross, awful, something I would never talk about now. That podcast is
He was pretty loose with it then.
a source of
To be
so
clear,
much.
I think that in a podcast, when the two hosts aren't psychopathic crazy people,
Yeah.
could be a funny thing. Like,
Oh, if I said that
talking
about Ludwig, like if it's me and Ludwig sitting there and we're like doing
Yeah.
that, like, dude, how would you kill me? Like make it mean.
Who've you
like, that's funny,
fantasized about murdering? You could create a funny scenario where that is the lead up. You don't have to graphically detail how you would murder a black person who's called you racist before.
Yeah,
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't do that one, Shane. Shane, you probably shouldn't do that one.
Okay, but
Awful shit.
To be clear, he says it's not about the black person, so it's
Yeah,
about
but
a
who
white
is it
person.
about? Sorry, it's about a white person. That makes it so much better.
For me, so many regrets for me. And I loved a lot of those moments, but a lot of them were like, what do we do to make it crazier? How do we make things more insane? Oh, how do we make it more shocking? Like Howard Stern. Like, it just got to a point where I'm happy it ended. Because I wasn't even myself. I don't even know who I was at that point. Anyways, so
Again,
in
with
segment,
the different
I started
person,
talking
so it's fine because
Yeah.
I'm a different
Yeah,
person
that's not
now.
me. Yeah,
about
exactly.
figuratively murdering someone, and it was insane and gross. Now she believes, and a lot of people believe, that I was talking about her. And I can say, if I had a Bible, I would put my hand on it. I can say, without a doubt, hand on a Bible, that was not about Francesca Lee. That was about another woman. Not that it makes it okay, because it doesn't. Talking about anybody like that is crazy, especially a woman. But it was about a white woman. And the ironic part is that woman
He
was just trying to get
specifies
through
the
to me, too.
race.
Like,
It's so funny,
Bro,
dude.
it's
What's
also
white
about
women?
her, right? This is crazy. My white woman that I talked about goes to a different school? Come on. That's crazy. What?
Especially
was just trying
specifying that it was a hater on Twitter that always calls me racist. It's
Yeah.
like even if it isn't about Cheska,
Mm-hmm.
you know, for the last fucking 9 years, Cheska has been calling you out for being a racist. She is the person that you have mentioned now in three apologies.
Yeah.
Everyone is going to think that you're talking about Cheska, and you want them to think that, right? Regardless of whether you are actually talking about her, you're not actually going to go out and murder someone. So you want the audience to think that you are trying to murder Cheska in that moment.
In
There's
a way,
no-
it could be about any of his detractors, right? Including her. It's like, so that makes it worse. It's just like, hey, people who say that I'm a racist, this is what I want to do to you. I want to kill you. And isn't that funny? And my fans think it's funny too that I would kill you.
Fucked. So fucked, dude.
To explain to me why what I was making on the internet was hurting people. It was at a time when I was making a movie, and I was constantly on the defensive. I felt attacked all the time, which is
He was also constantly on the toilet.
stupid. I shouldn't have felt like that. And it got so bad that, I don't know, it almost made me want to make the jokes crazier, to make everything crazier, almost like as a, screw you, I'm just going to make it crazier. And that's one reason it's hard for me to watch that movie, because I would never make a movie like that now. Ever.
Oh, he's not defending the movie anymore? Last apology was, this movie's really funny.
Yeah, interesting how times change, you know?
Yeah.
He is a different person now, Stanz. You don't realize.
That's crazy.
There were so many offensive jokes in it that were so cheap and shitty and stupid. And there was a woman involved who was constantly giving me criticism and telling me that I needed to stop making so many offensive jokes. And the reason I was so upset wasn't just because of that. There's so many other reasons. I mean, this person really tried to...
I'm sorry, is he blaming a woman calling him out for the jokes on the reason he kept them in the movie and made more of them? What an absolutely insane pivot.
There was a lot. They tried to ruin my relationship. It was a lot. I had a lot of anger for this person. So that anger is gone, by the way. It's all gone. And I'm so sorry to her. And I'm sorry to Francesca. And I should have never talked about anybody like that ever. And that's the other thing. The podcast, I mean, there's so many clips that people are bringing up. So there's a clip that has been going around again. A few years ago is when it came out. And they cut out all the parts where I said, pedophilia is disgusting. And they put it together, and it made it seem like I was, talking about how it's normal. So gross. I would never say that. But also, I shouldn't have been joking about it anyways, which is my problem, my fault. So I'm sorry if you heard that. There's also other ones too. I mean, and that's something I have addressed before. But
Pause there, because he's saying there's somehow there's also other ones too. Just like pushing it under the rug, like that's not really a thing. Is crazy when we have seen some of the other ones, and they're the worst of it, dude. They're the reason that you shouldn't be on YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
Fucked, dude. And they're your fans. That's the bad part.
Or your family.
They address it.
Yeah, the one with his cousin was just unbelievably, it made me sick.
Yeah, he never addresses any of the fan shit, to be clear, as far as I'm aware, which is fucked. But he does address the cousin thing and doesn't really apologize for it, honestly. It's crazy.
Right.
My childhood, my past, I've had a lot of pain. I've had a lot of bad things happen to me. I've had a lot of issues with my family. And I took that pain and I turned it into jokes. And I think instead of joking about them so much, I probably should have just went to therapy earlier and talked about them. I swear on my life, I am not somebody who would ever talk about a child, like in seriousness. I would never talk about a child in any way that was inappropriate. That is disgusting. That is gross. It is not something I would ever do. It is something I did for shock value or because I thought it was funny or like, oh my God, my child molester character or whatever. It's all gross. And I promise that is not real. That is not me. Have I done sketches where kids were saying crazy things? Yes. Do I regret it? Yes. Even I saw a vlog clip of me and my cousin who was, I don't know, probably 12 or 13 at the time. And we were,
I love the subtle aging up. 12 or maybe 13. Could have been 15. I think actually 18.
Crazy.
She was an adult.
Yeah, it's saying 12 or 13. Dude, first of all, you ask her age.
Oh, in the clip. I actually completely forgot. It starts with like, how old are you, little girl?
Yeah, so we know, and you know if you watch the clip. But also, 13 makes it better? Fuck you, dude. Why would you lie about that? Crazy.
Actually, he's just an ebelophile, or what's the thing that people say on the internet?
Oh, yeah. They're a fucking 100-year-old dragon.
Yeah, exactly. I like 16-years-olds, which in the Middle Ages was normal.
And the birds and the bees.
That's the problem is you clip me saying stupid shit like that. I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun of you.
Please talk. Dumb, gross shit.
Sorry, you guys don't like comedy? I'm Shane Dawson now.
And I remember a few years ago, I reached out to her mom, my aunt, and I was like, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I can't believe I did this. Like, this is insane. I can't believe I talked to, my cousin like that. And, she was like, oh my God, we know. It's okay. It was funny. Like, we all thought it was funny. Like, that's just how our family is. So
It's also crazy, like, getting permission from the aunt, like, the parent, and not, like, the child. Not saying, like, hey, I am so sorry to put you in that situation. It's, like, takes away the agency from the kid again, even after it happened when they were 12 years old, right? They had no choice.
Yeah, because they'd be an adult now. So you can have that conversation with them. They're of age that would be good, rather than when you talk to them when they were 12.
Yes.
You could now actually have a conversation being like, hey, when I talked to you about that, that wasn't very good, and I'm sorry. I can talk to you about this now because I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Kind of took that as like, okay, well, then I don't need to apologize for it. But I do, because I posted it on the internet for everyone. Not just my family. I posted like a stupid, weird family.
It's also not okay if you would make that content and just send it to your family. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, the fact that he was making it for a fucking horde of pedophiles to watch
making it for
online
yourself, making it for your family,
bad.
making it for everyone. Yeah.
But even no content, no filming, fucking talking to your 12-year-old cousin and saying, shake your tits, girl, isn't good. I think that should be like, that's just simple. That doesn't need, we shouldn't be having to say this in a video, and you shouldn't be defending it in your apology, Shane. It's crazy.
Because your aunt said it was okay. That's just how our family is. When you've also mentioned that, like, you were molested as a child, and it's like, well, maybe how your family is. Oy.
So sorry that I just was so thoughtless with things I was posting for so many years. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I thought, oh, I'm in a weird category where I can say whatever I want. And I did. And now it's the biggest regret of my entire life. All of it. Now, even though my apologies in the past for all of these things have not been good enough, they've not been thought out, they've been very fear-based.
But this one is.
Not,
Dude, I actually love that he just keeps making apology videos.
Good at
like
all.
I said, we're due one. So it started off 2014, then 2018, now 2020.
Yeah.
Dude, where's the next apology video?
They should have sped up. But the problem is COVID delayed him. So now there's gonna be a good one.
I do want to say, since I've apologized for those things in the past, I have made a lot of changes in my life.
Okay.
Changes in just every facet of me has changed. I'm not just saying it. I'm not just saying, oh, I'm going to stop doing that, guys. I did stop doing that. I stopped doing that stuff years ago. I don't use any racial slurs in my life. I've never used a racial slur in anger ever in my life. That is
what a caveat. He's like, well, yeah, but I've used them for comedy and I've used them when I'm sad. You know what I mean? That's just
in my personal
crazy.
life, when I'm not angry, I use them all the time. But when I'm angry, I stop.
Oh, shucks, but it's the N-word.
Never been me. I'm not a hateful person. I'm somebody who took jokes too far and was really, really, really stupid and inappropriate. So all of those apologies, if you accept them, thank you. If you don't, I 100% understand, because there was a lot. And a lot of that is stuff that you...
He's talking to you, Cance. You said you didn't accept them, and that's okay. He's okay with you.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of... I'm happy, again, that I said this before. I feel okay doing this video and calling all this shit out, that he's a fucking crazy, awful person, because he has said many times in this apology that A, he thinks he should be fucking taken off the internet, and B, if you don't agree with his apology, he's okay with that. And I don't agree with his apology, so he's okay with that.
He's okay with that.
It's fine, dude. He's green-lit the video stands. We're all good.
And maybe you didn't know about all those old videos, I 100% understand. I'm willing to lose everything. At this point, realizing how many people I've hurt or how many people I've inspired to say awful things or do anything awful, like to finally just own up to all of this and be accountable is worth losing everything to me. And I am not saying that as like a lie or for sympathy. I'm being honest. I want to spend the rest of my life doing things that I love with my heart, that I'm excited about, and things that aren't hurting anyone, aren't offending anyone, and I want to learn more.
Pause for a second.
And I don't want to be...
Because you can tell he's kind of wrapping up here, Stanz.
Yeah.
So what do you think the rest of this video is full of?
What do I think the rest of this video is full of? I actually have no idea, because his last thing he just said was, hey, and if I get stricken from the internet and never make a video again, that's fine. But my heart says that he's going to promo something.
He's not going to promo something, but he is going to talk about something that is nowhere near as bad as everything else he's mentioned.
Oh.
Should we? There's currently ads. Should we let the people? Should we hold out?
How long are the ads
people?
going?
I don't know. Just
Usually
like
it says like 2 minutes left. I think they're over, right? Are the ads over? Answer me. Shane demands it.
No ads for me.
Yeah, usually there's like a little thing.
Subs, shut the fuck up. You don't get ads.
True. Yeah, non-subs, say something. I'm adless. Adless. No ads here. Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, people were predicting. So people said that really early. Like
Yeah.
I would. That's why I saw them and I looked
Sure.
over and there was already messages, which is why I was surprised. Okay. So you think what that he's going to advertise something? Is that what you thought?
That's what my gut said, because it just feels like he has to fuck this up more. But I could be wrong.
Well, so
if he open mouth makes out with a dog again, now that would be an ending. That would be an ending.
In my mind, he fucks up by showing the level that he thinks all of the things he's previously apologized for are.
Okay.
Because the next thing he's going to bring up is fucking minuscule in comparison, and is crazy that this is the bookend of his.
It's
final
on his heart,
apology
though.
video.
It's on his heart. What's what he wants people to remember, I presume.
Someone who's afraid of my past. So thank you for hearing me out on all of those issues. I promise I'm going to do better to even more so educate myself, put more people on my channel that aren't just white YouTubers in trouble. Like that, I'm totally aware of.
Caught! It's me! Oh, shit! You fucking got me. Is there another white YouTuber in trouble? I'll get their asses.
How that looks. Somebody pointed that out to me a couple years ago, and I got really defensive over it. And now I'm looking back going, no, they're right. They're right. If you look at my channel, it's a bunch of white people and talking about their problems. And I love a lot of those videos, and I'm
Do you know what's really funny?
What?
Pause the video for a second,
Yeah.
go on his channel, and look at what he's uploaded since this video.
Right. Sorry, one second. I'm slow. Uh-huh. Since that video, when was that video?
Let's play Spot the Non-White Person.
Ooh, yeah. So far, 0.
Well, this is after his apology. This we need. Sorry, we need.
Wait, this
after
apology was only a year ago? Oh, no, that's a lawsuit. This is only. Oh, yeah, 3 years ago. Oh, yeah. There's literally none. In fact, it's just him and Jeffree Star. And
yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Someone else, yeah.
Why would you say that and then come back to the internet at all? First of all, but
Yeah.
why would you come back and then feel
Not do
like,
the
yeah, that
thing?
is a problem. I'm not going to address it or do anything about it. But you know,
Yeah, I mean,
guess it's a problem.
It's a year later. He probably forgot what he talked about.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that's why it's fucking. He went long enough to forget how bad of a person he is, and then just came back.
Wait, in
It's
his first apology, he said he had black friends, and I'm not seeing it.
Oh no, but he wouldn't put them in the thumbnail stands.
Of course. He cares about that CTR, bro. There's not a single non-white person here. Wow. Am I just missing one? Hold. No.
No, which again,
I
that
bet
isn't
we
like
see him in blackface before we see a black person. I'll tell you that.
I will say that I don't think it's a barometer for like. I don't think you need to include,
Yeah.
just for the sake of it.
Kansas
But
against diversity quotas, bro. Here he goes. He always talks about this offline.
I just think that if you're gonna mention it, which we're going through his old videos now, which
Sure.
is what he's.
Well, I'm going through every
talked
single
about.
video he's ever made, I guess.
Yeah, most of them are just him in the thumbnail. So
Yeah. Hey,
and
defend
if
him
there
more,
wa-
buddy. Defend him more.
But what I'm saying is, since him saying that, if he's gonna say like I should be making content that doesn't just focus on white people,
Mhm.
and then when he comes back, not make content that only focus on white people, like it's crazy. Just do the thing you said if you're gonna
Yeah.
come back.
Well, yeah, do any of the things he said. He hasn't done them at all.
Also, when you were scrolling,
Yeah.
there was one black person in a thumbnail, and he was in a prison outfit.
No, you're actually
Yeah.
lying.
It was just when you stopped. Like you
Oh.
got really, really far down, and there was one frame.
No, how could he do this?
I think it was prison. It was black and white, and
Yeah.
it looked like it was on like a wanted poster or something.
Sure, I might have gone too far. Yeah, who knows? That's surely. Oh no.
Yeah, dumbest criminals. There you go.
Oh no. Oops.
But you're right. I need to open up what I'm doing for everyone. So last week I went on Twitter, and it had been about 2 weeks of me getting people constantly saying, address it, address it, address it, talking about the James and Tati situation. I was just going to ignore it. And then when I started hearing, oh, Shane mastermind, the whole thing, it didn't sit right.
So this is right after the Instagram stuff.
This is right after the Instagram. This is right after the Tati thing. This is why we needed that before
Our
this.
timelines have finally come back.
Because, dude, at the end of his fucking apology for blackface and talking about child porn coming on cats, dude, he's now apologizing for allegedly faking a video
Masterminding Tati's anti-James Charles stuff. Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
So when I finally addressed it, I wrote this Twitter note, which was such a mistake. I wrote it in...
This guy is making a lot of mistakes.
Stock
yeah,
for the conspiracy collection.
Just for you, because this doesn't really matter. After Tati's apology video, he wrote, he did a Twitter post that was like a twit longer, and it was like question 1. He was like asking himself a bunch of questions. He was like, question 1, did I have any involvement with this video? No. Question 2, did I know that this video was going to be made before it happened? Yes.
Oh.
I was like, did this happen? No. Did this happen? No. Did this? And then just like put a whole entire like paragraph after paragraph of like, I'm not going to be involved in the beauty community anymore and all this fucking bullshit, because he's still involved in the beauty community and does videos with Jeffree Star even after this apology video. So
that's his most recent 5 videos.
Yeah, so it was just a load of rubbish. There was no substance, no reason to read it, but there you
go. That's insane.
And I woke up and I felt really weird. Like, we had been pushing the restock for so long that we finally had to do it. And when I woke up and it was out, I just felt so weird. I felt so guilty. I didn't want to I couldn't enjoy it. I didn't want to
making himself the victim again.
This restock when there's something that I haven't addressed.
A restock
of
what?
Really upset at me for it. So
Dude, if it's fucking vitamins, is it gummy vitamins?
No, it's the products that he's fucking selling, dude.
Yes,
Again,
of course. Yeah.
Another apology when he wants to fucking sell products, fucking promote his palette that he made with Jeffree Star.
Right, the whole reason, presumably, that he made he wanted Tati to make the video, right?
Yes.
And
which happened a year ago, so this is a restock of the palette that he released a year ago when James got cancelled originally.
Correct, yeah. Which is like the reason he would do it, the motive, I should say, right? If James is doing poorly and then he restocks his stuff, then he would wake up feeling bad because like his stuff is doing better because the James stuff is doing bad.
Wrote that
and there's honestly there's a what's the opposite of fucking optimistic? Pessimistic.
Yeah.
The pessimistic fucking side of me makes me think that this has all been orchestrated, right? So when he's releasing the palette, he gets everyone to make this fucking drama video and cancel James so that he gets more fucking money from his palette. Then they're doing a restock of this palette a year later. So he messages Tati, be like, yo, stir up some more drama. That shit went really well. I got fucking loads of money from the palette thing. And then not enough sales happened from Tati's video. So he's like, let me do an apology video and mention my palette at the end so that my fans think that I'm okay. And then I sell more palette numbers.
You're literally Shane Dawson conspiracy theories right now.
Right, but why does it always happen when he's promoting something, Stanz?
Why does he always mention the things
he's promoting?
He's probably always promoting something because he's a fucking influencer, right?
I would say that he has done like a couple big moments, and that's always when his apologies seem to drop.
Right. Hey, maybe he is. Maybe the apology. I mean, this has a fucking 1.5 billion views, right?
Yeah.
22 million
worth
views.
Mentioning.
That's good
it's
shit.
Worth mentioning because he's fucking promoted something at the end of every apology, right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And he's used the same, I am not that person anymore, but I am this new person who's better, and I am also selling you something.
Yeah.
I wrote it to be funny. It didn't come across that way. It came across...
He didn't write it to be funny.
Very angry. which it was, but it was also supposed to be funny. It just was a
He even admits it immediately. Like, yeah, it was angry, and actually it wasn't very funny.
huge miss in every single way. So the part of the Twitter note that I regret more than anything in my life was the part where I said that James deserved a slice of humble pie the size of the Empire State Building. I only want to talk about this situation with love because I feel like that note had so much anger in it. It was just not good. And so I'm going to come at this situation by first apologizing. I'm sorry, James. I'm really sorry. First of all, nobody deserves what happened. Nobody. The whole internet ganging up on someone. Nobody deserved that. And who am I to say that somebody needs to be humbled? Me. Like, who am I to say that? I literally have put so much hate onto the internet over my last 15 years of YouTube world. Like, I have put so much shit, and I'm sitting here like, well, because I changed and because I'm nice and this and that.
Wait, he gets it. He gets it.
Like, yeah, you need to be humbled. It's like, that sucks. I hate that. That was so immature and gross.
That's what you're doing right now! Ah! What the fuck is going on here? What? We just
dude.
17 minutes of that. While you're making fun of, you've been doing it, man.
And I'm so sorry. And I know a lot of people were saying that, well, why did you say you're leaving the beauty community? You were never in it. And you're right. I don't know why I said that. That was stupid. I was never in the beauty world. Because a lot of the beauty people that I watch, and I'm not just saying that, I think a lot of people think I'm lying when I say I really love the makeup world and I'm really invested in it. I'm not lying. For the last year, I've been watching beauty channels every day. My whole homepage is just beauty channels, and it's smaller ones. So to know that I hurt those people who aren't problematic and who just love makeup and who have been working their ass off for years.
I'd love him
for me to
say
shit
something
on that,
like,
I am
and they're
so
all
sorry.
black. And, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I love them all, and they're all
And then
in
he
my
goes,
thumbnails.
but,
It's
and you
great.
go, oh no!
Also, I'm aware of how hypocritical it is for me to say I'm above this tea and drama channels and drama, and I'm not like that, and that is so stupid. It's so dumb. At that moment, I was so upset with certain things.
The amount of things he says that are like self-referential unintentionally or maybe intentionally are so crazy to me. It's like he actually gets it. Most times when I watch YouTuber apologies, they don't get it. They're dumb as fucking rocks, right? And they just get mad and say stupid things. This is all like, I understand what I've done is bad, and I'm just either going to hide it or not talk about it. I'm a new man now, and you can't be mad at me. And then he's like making fun of other people for doing that.
Yeah, but he also doesn't understand why most of the things are bad, right? He goes,
I feel
this
like
is a
he
bad
does.
thing. He
Yeah.
says this is a bad thing, but
Yeah.
never addresses why it's bad. He usually just goes, I'm sorry that this has offended people. Like, that's not how you apologize.
Oh, correct. But I think he does know it's bad, and that's why he has all this like self-loathing and hate and shit. It's just.
It depends if you
Yeah.
actually believe he's as stupid as he seems, which I believe he actually is.
Oh, and I think the thing is, I don't.
Yeah.
But I also don't know him that well, so what are you gonna do?
It was just me being upset. And it is hypocritical. I mean, I watch drama videos, but when it's about me, oh, now it's a problem. Like, and I'm aware of how hypocritical that is, and I'm so sorry. This is a huge one. I'm aware.
So again, he's
that
greenlighting
I
this
hold
video,
my
Stance. We're good.
Yeah.
friends or people I care about to a lower standard than I hold other people. That's wrong, and I'm so sorry. I think I get attached to people who have a heart, and maybe it's
I think
covered
here he's
in a
talking
lot
about
of
Jeffree
stuff, and
Star.
maybe
I don't
they
know
have
why.
a lot of issues, but I almost feel like I am attracted to other broken people who have issues, and I want to help them. I wanna
Damn,
fix
imagine being his friend, being like, "What the fuck, bro?"
them,
Yeah.
or I want to help people
In
see
the
a better
video
side
where
of
he's
them.
talking about fucking blackface and
Yeah.
child molestation and shit, then he's like, hey, some of my friends are really bad, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that. He's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? They're worse than you?
Yeah.
Huh?
And I'm aware that I'm friends with some people that, you know, have done some bad things on the internet, and I don't condone it, and I don't co-sign it. And that is something that I've always addressed with them privately.
It's
I'm
so
ready
funny
to-
that people can say that about him.
To own up to this stuff, and I'm ready to hopefully show you guys that it's okay to admit when you're wrong. It's okay to be upset at your past self for making mistakes. But also it's okay if people don't want to accept your apology, or if people don't want to support you anymore. That's okay too. And I understand. If you watching this video right now feel that way, please, like, I don't ever want you to feel like I'm forcing you to forgive me. That is not what I want.
Oh, thank you, Shane.
I promise that I'm going to show you through my actions, and I promise that whatever I do next will be putting good into the world, and it won't be put in hate or drama.
sorry. What did he do next? It's fucking conspiracy theories with Jeffree Star for 10 episodes. Yeah. That's it. This is his putting good in the world. Conspiracy theories. Jeffree Star, conspiracy theories.
It's so stupid, dude.
It's crazy.
So, Stanz, to sum it all up. How many of the crimes of Shane Dawson today would you convict? You are the judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, I am the judge, jury, and executioner. I think my dream, I guess I'll paint a different picture, is that in this video, he says, you know what? Fucking lock me up and take away the key. If my channel's gone because of it, so be it. I just kind of wish that happened, right? I think my future.
Completely agree.
I'm not trying to convict him of these other things and what was a joke and what was a podcast and is he racist, is he not racist? There's like a lot of things where it's like, oh, there's some plausible deniability. I just don't want it anymore. I don't want to have to watch another 20-minute apology video with an ad at the end. Like, I'm done. I've figured it out. It's over.
Can I say at this point, if he did another apology video and it was just the same as the previous one,
fuck, I'd love it. I'd actually eat it up.
I would.
Oh my god,
would die. I can't wait for the next one. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be a whole moment, dude.
Yeah, you're right. So maybe I think I'm just a hater, but I think I'm a justified hater in this situation.
Yeah. So that is the stepping stone between what happened on the internet when James Charles was good,
right,
to then James Charles not so good. Yeah, and that will be next time.
Perfect. I cannot wait because we can finally close out that saga, and then we can find out why Steven Suptic was sitting at that table. That son of a bitch.
Yes, eventually we'll get there.
Eventually we'll get there. All right, thank you for watching. I have to run pretty quick. Long stream today. Cance, thank you so much for your time. I am getting it. This is actually super fun. Yeah, 3-hour dive. Holy shit. I'm getting out of here. Peace out, gamers.